Good morning all. So, how's your preparation for CSAT? How's your preparation for GS? All are writing this year Prelims 2026. Everyone? You are writing next year? You are preparing for next year? Okay. How's the mood for this year Prelims? Confident? Done with revision? We'll have a rapid CSAT series. Okay. Usually how many questions you guys tend to, everyone are like this time would be the first attempt. For everyone this time would be the first attempt. Okay. Anyone has given any attempts before? No. This would be your first attempt. Okay. Normally, how many questions are there in the CSAT? 80 questions. Okay. Your friends would have attempted, right? Usually how many number of questions you guys attempt? Like your friends would have attempted? 47? Okay. 45 to 50 range? Okay. Anyone else? Any opinions? No? Okay. How many questions do you think is ideal as an aspirant to be in the safe zone? What do you feel? As many questions as possible? Okay. Somewhere it should be between 60 to 65 at least, minimum. There are people who go above 65 plus questions. Let's understand how to attempt these many number of questions or how to increase the number of questions you have attempted in these sessions. Okay. What's your strategy during the exam? Like 2 hours of exam is there, right? For CSAT. What do you want to do in this 2 hours of this thing? There are 3 sections: RC, LR, Quant. Okay. Which you want to attempt first? You want to attempt math first, or you guys attempt passage first? What's your plan? Everyone passage? Any guy who want to do math first? No math. Everyone will go with passages. Okay. Usually there are 2 set of people. First set of people like to go with Quant or LR first. Second set of people want to go with RC first. Okay. We are talking about what we should do in this 2 hours of exam, right? Ideally what you should do is, if you are a Quant person, that's also fine. If you are an RC person, that also fine. There are third type of people who will say, I'll go from question number 1, whatever I get, I'll solve. Like if it's a LR question, I'll solve LR. If it's a passage, I'll do a passage. That's also fine. The most optimal way of doing it is, how many minutes is 2 hours? How many minutes is 2 hours? 120 minutes. Divide this 120 minutes into 3 blocks. 3 blocks of what? 120 divided by 3 is how much? 40, 40 and 40 minutes. Okay? You can be a LR person or a Quant person, or you can be a RC person. But in this first 80 minutes, at least make sure that you spend 40 minutes on RC. Why? Why is RC so important? Why am I telling you to focus on RC to clear exams? Why passages are important? Because math questions, Quant and LR questions are already getting tougher, to be honest. So which is the more scoring in this? Passages, right? To be honest, passages. Your plan is to, in these 40 minutes, on an average, how many passages are there? Okay, there are 27 passages, 27 LR or 27 Quant, right? Is it possible to solve 27 questions of passages in 40 minutes? How many time will you take? How much time would you guys take? To do all the passages, how much time would you take usually? You take 1 hour? You all take 1 hour? Okay, you all take 1 hour? Okay. With practice and few techniques which we learn in this class today, we can boil down this 1 hour to 40 minutes, 40 to 45 minutes. Okay, we'll learn how to quickly do this. Okay, comfortable? Okay. Let's say you have attempted 27 questions. I don't want you to get all the questions right. Is it humanly possible to get all the passages right? No, right? It's a very ideal condition. Even if you put to ChatGPT also, ChatGPT will do 1 or 2 questions mistake. We are not so robotic. I want you to do only 20 questions right. If you want, you can do more, but still on an average. And 7 questions wrong. What is the weightage for one question? 2.5. How much is it? 20 into 2.5. Can you calculate and tell me? How much is it? It is 50 marks. Minus 0.866 into, or let's say minus 1 into 7 is, let's say 7 marks, or 6 to 7 marks. What is 50 minus 7 marks? How much is it? 43. My question is, in 40 minutes, if you can get 43 marks, in 80 minutes, can't you get 25 marks? If you follow the strategy, in first 40 minutes itself, if you are comfortably getting 43 marks, in remaining 80 minutes, is it so difficult to get this remaining 25 marks? Not difficult, right? You should have a proper approach and proper strategy planning to approach a paper. Understood how to approach a paper. See, you can be a LR person and start with LR, or a quant person and start with quant. But make sure in the first 80 minutes, you do have a RC and try to learn how to solve this RC faster and accurate. You should have speed also and accuracy also. As much as accuracy of 20 questions at least. Okay. You have given mock for CSAT. How much you are getting right in this 27 questions? I have not calculated. I have not given enough mocks. You have not given mocks. Okay, give mocks and see how many questions you are getting right. And try to improve the accuracy of it. Okay, understood? Make sense? Easy? Possible, right? To implement this plan, it's possible, not so impossible, right? Everyone are doing, even you guys can too. How people are cleverly like getting through CSAT is through proper strategy and approach. Okay. What is this last 40 minutes? What will you do in this last 40 minutes? Okay. Some people want to do quant. It depends. See, every year by year, some year it would be a LR easy paper, or a passage easy paper, or a quant easy paper. See where the easy questions are sitting. In this 120 minutes, you should at least read all the questions. Why you should read all the questions? Because you don't miss out very easy questions, right? That's why at least read. So in this, after 80 minutes, you will get an idea what kind of question paper is this. What kind of questions, but this year UPSC has asked. In 2023, it was like RC was little easy, but number system questions were very difficult. Okay, when you read, you should understand what paper it is. Judge the paper and know where to invest your last 40 minutes to optimize your marks. Your aim is to increase your marks as much as possible to be in a safer zone. Understood? Easy? Okay. Let's start. Okay. First is, what is a number and how do you differentiate number with a digit? Suppose 4202. What it is? How many numbers are there? How many numbers are there? One number, right? How many digits are there? It is a 4-digit now. 4-digit. Okay. Understood that the difference between digits and numbers? Okay. How many 1-digit natural numbers are there? Okay. Let's understand what is natural numbers. What are natural numbers? When from where will natural numbers start? 1. Natural number starts with 1, 2, 3, so on. What are whole numbers? It starts from 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. How many single digit natural numbers are there? 9. 1-digit natural numbers, how many? 9. How many 2-digit natural numbers are there? Think. How many 2-digit natural numbers are there? 89. Is it? Think. How many? 89. Okay. Where will 2-digit number start from? Where will it end? 99. Okay. How will you calculate how many numbers are between any two numbers? What is the formula? Guys know the formula? Last number minus first number plus 1. What is the last number? 99. First number is 10. How much is there? 89 plus 1. Total how many numbers are there? Is it 89? Can we apply the formula here also? 1 to 9, right? Last number is minus 1 plus 1. 8 plus 1, 9. Okay? Understood this formula? To calculate how many numbers are there between any two numbers. Okay? Can I erase? Everyone note it down? Note down this formula also. Okay? Can you guys tell me how many numbers are there between 11 to 72? How many numbers are there between 11 to 72? What is the formula? Last minus first plus 1. How much is it? 72 minus 11 plus 1. How much is it? 61 plus 1. Okay? Easy? Comfortable? Okay. I'll give you an assignment again. How many 3-digit numbers are there? You guys have to calculate and tell me. I don't know. How many 3-digit numbers are there? How many? How many? Where will it start from? Where will it end? What is the formula? Okay. One to 99. How many numbers were there between 1 to 99 and 1 to 9? Meaning how many single digit numbers were there? Okay. 1 to 99, how many numbers were there? How many numbers? 99. Okay. How many digits are there between 1 to 99? You guys know the difference between numbers and digits, right? Okay, now tell me how many digits are there between 1 to 99? How will you calculate? From 1 to 9, there are how many? 9, how many numbers? And they are of how many digits? Single digit, right? Okay. 10 to 99? How many digits are, how many numbers are there? 90 numbers are there. This is, how much are there in total? 189. Okay. Okay. So 1 to 99, 1 to 9, how many digits are there? 9 digits are there. 1 to 99, how many digits are there? 189 digits are there. Can you do and tell me for 1 to 999? How many digits are there? How many numbers are there? 900 3-digit numbers are there. 1 to 999, there are 999 numbers actually. Beautiful. It is how much? 288. Correct. So where I have to calculate? 100 to 999. How many numbers are there? How do we calculate? Into what? How much is this? Okay. Then we add everything, right? 2700. How much is this? Correct? What he told was correct? Understood? 2889. Understood? Can you tell me for this? How much is it? No. How much? No. Think. Somewhere in calculation you might have made an error. Beautiful. Answer is correct. Okay. From 1000 to 999. How many numbers are there? From 1000 to 4 times 9. How many numbers are there? How many? First, last number minus first number plus 1, right? You have 9000 numbers. Into what I have to do? Y into 4? All are 4-digit numbers. Good. Very good. What will it become? 9 4s is? Okay. 36,000 plus how much? How much is this? Correct? What your friend told was correct, right? Right? Okay. Can you guys observe a pattern here? What is the pattern? Okay, if I asked you how many numbers are there between 1 to 5 times 9, what will you guys say? 4, 4 times 8, 9. This one 3, 3 times 8, 9. This one 2, 2 times 8, 9. This one 1, 1 times 8, 9. This one just 9. Are you guys able to figure out a pattern here? Okay. Are you guys able to understand? To find out how many digits are there? Understood pattern, everyone? Confident? Good? Okay. It is 9, then 189, then okay. If I had asked you how many digits are there between 1 to this is the number given. 9 is repeated how many times? 9 times. What would the answer be? This is between 1 to 9. This is between 1 to 99. This is 1 to 999. This is how many digits are there? Okay, 8. 8 times 8 right. If anything of this format is given, you guys will be able to do it. How many digits are there? Easy, able to figure out the pattern. Can I proceed? Can I go to the next one? Any doubts in this? Beautiful. Very good. Can I erase? Anyone wants to write down? Okay, understood? Okay. Guys, want to write down? How many total digits are there from 1 to 55? How many total digits are there from 1 to 55? How many total digits are there from 1 to 55? How will you figure out? How will you solve? How many? 54 digits are there. Oh, sorry, I had asked you numbers, right? Okay, how many numbers are there? 54 numbers. Okay, calculate number of digits. 101? No, somewhere in calculation error, I guess. Calculate number of digits. How many digits are there? How many digits? How will you calculate? How will you approach? Okay, how to calculate number of digits? Oh, okay, 1 to 9 you want to start. How many are there? Then 10 to? How many numbers are there? 46, okay. Should I write it as just 46 here to into 2y? These are all 2-digit numbers, right? So how much it became? Yeah, you told 101, right? Right, correct. 101 is right. I was calculating only this part. How much is it? 92. Okay. So what is the final answer? 92 plus, which is 101. Everyone got 101? Okay. I was just looking at this part, sorry. Okay. Easy? Now able to figure out? Can we go to the next type of problems? Okay, can I erase? A book has 1 to 120 pages. A book has 1 to 120 pages. How many times the typist had to press the numbers on keyboard? How many times the typist has had to press the numbers on keyboard while printing? So what is he essentially asking? He's asking you number of digits. Okay. How will you approach? What is the easier way to approach? What do you already know? Yeah, how many digits? From 1 to 120. Okay, how do we start? Should we start from 1 to 9 here in this case? Or can we go directly to 1 to 99? We can go directly. How we can go directly? Because 120 is above 100, right? So instead of going from 1 to 9, 10, 10 like that, we can go from 1 to 99. How much we get? How much do we get? Beautiful. How much? Then where will you start? You have to accommodate from 100 to what? 120. Okay, how much? How many numbers are there? Beautiful, 21. Into what I have to do? Yes, into 3. Why? Because after 100 you get 3-digit numbers. So how much will that be? How much this will be? Total how much? It will be 250. Is it? 240 you are getting, 252. No. See 189, 63. What will happen? 9, 252, right? Okay. Easy. Can we go to next type? A typist has pressed 342 times. The typist has pressed 342 times. How many pages are there? The typist has pressed 342 times. How many pages are there? Now what will you do? What has he given? He has given number of digits, right? Essentially has given 342 is number of digits. How will you guess number of numbers? 342, right? How will you start? Before what was happening, he was giving you numbers. From that you used to calculate digits. Now digits is given. How will you go back to numbers? Yes. 1 to 99, how much is there? 189 digits is there, right? Let me minus. How much is it remaining? How much is it remaining? How much? It is 153. Okay. What will I do with this 153? What does this represent? Meaning 1 to 9, 99, 189 digits have been consumed. The remaining 153 is there. What should be my next step? I have to divide it by what? I have to divide it by 3. Why 3? Because after 99, 100 will come. How much will I get? How much? Okay. Is 51 my answer? No, 51 is not my final answer. What should be my final answer be? It should be 99 plus 51, which is understood. Okay, easy. Why? Because 1 to 99, how many digits were consumed? 189. From then onwards, 153 digits are consumed by how many pages? Next 51 pages. Something like 100 to 150. Okay, easy. Understood. The opposite also, when the opposite is being given. Okay. You want to have one more problem of this type, or you guys want to, we'll go to the next type. One more problem of this type, or we'll go to the other type, next type. Okay. Yeah, 2 set of questions, numbers will vary. Okay. Find the last 3 digit. Find the last 3 digit of we have a huge number, and this number has 39 digits. Your job is to find out the last 3 digits. Okay, how big is this number? As big as it has 39 digits. How will I find out what is my last 3 digits? What pattern is it following? Natural number pattern. Okay, how will I figure out? How think? So how will the numbers be? It will be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so on, right? Okay, what pattern, what idea you are getting from things which we already have studied? Okay, here you have 9, then Okay, 39 minus 9, because it will be 30. What he is saying is 39 minus 9, we have 30. This 9 I have taken out. Remaining how many digits are there? Here 30 digits are there. Then what I have to do? I have to divide it by 2. What will I get? Why I have to divide it by 2? All these are 2 digits patterns, right? Okay. 15. What does my 15 represent now? I have got 15. 30 minus 2 is what? 15. Okay. Yeah, 2 digit 15 numbers. So what will be my end 3? What will be my next step? Think. Nine plus 15. Beautiful. I have to do 9 plus 15. Why I have to do plus 15 here? Because in this 30 this things, 15 more numbers are there, right? Okay. 9 is already here. 15 more are here. Total how much will I get? 24. So the sequence will be something like 22, 23, 24. It will end at 24. Okay. What are the last 3 digits? Answer will be 3 to 4. Understood? How will the sequence be? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so on. When will it end? 22, 23, 24. But my last 3 digits are 3 to 4. Understood the method? Okay. Easy? Okay. Understanding something new? Okay. This type of problems have you solved before? No, right? Okay. Understanding? Yeah, quant sections. Okay, few basics of quant. You wanted RC or LR? You wanted logical reasoning or LR? Yes, sir. We'll cover everything, don't worry. Okay. All these are problems of number systems. In number system only there are like huge chunk of questions will come. How we handle number system is understanding the properties. You figured out a pattern, right? What 9, 189, 2889. It consists of so many properties like this. So we use this property. Okay. We used from 1 to 9, 189 is there. Those properties are very useful for solving such kind of problems. Yes, questions have come. Previously have come. Okay. At least these properties will be repeated. Number system consists of bunch of properties. Questions will be based on properties. Now what they are doing is they are making it as statement based problems. They are not giving anything directly. There is a property and they ask you questions based on that property. Okay. That's why every type 1 or 2 questions we are affording to solve. Okay. You guys want to solve one more problem of this pattern, or we'll go to the next one? Understood this pattern? Okay. Okay. There's one more property. What is odd plus odd? Odd plus odd will always be even. What is odd minus odd? Odd minus odd will always be, think, 0. Oh. Odd minus odd, what it will be? Odd. 7 minus 5? Even. Odd. No, is it unpredictable? Okay. 99 minus 71, how much is it? Odd minus odd will always be? Odd minus odd will always be? Understood? Okay. Let's take any odd number. 49 minus 43, how much is it? Even. Okay. 7 minus 3, 41 minus 17. Subtraction of any odd numbers will always give me a even number, right? Okay. What is even plus even? It will be even. What is even minus even? Even minus even will always be even. Okay. What if one number is odd and if you add other number as other even number? What will happen? It will always be. Got it? One number is odd and you subtract by an even number, or one number is even and you subtract by odd number. It will always be. Understood this property? Okay. What is odd into odd? What is odd into odd? Odd into odd will always be odd. What is even into even? It will always be even. Okay. What is even into odd? Think again. 2 5s are? 2 5s is 10, which is a even number. Understood this property? Okay. We'll use this property to solve certain problems. Then you'll understand it better. Okay. Number system consists of a lot of properties which we have to be aware and we have to employ while doing problems. That's how we tackle number systems. Okay. That's why questions in number systems are getting little trickier and tougher, because so many math properties are there. Understanding how we will deal with problems. Okay. Okay. Quickly, you guys only help me. What is natural number? Starts with 1. Whole number? 0. Next, what numbers will come? Natural numbers, whole numbers, then integers. What are integers? 0, here plus 1 plus 2 till positive infinity, from negative infinity to, it has negative counterparts of positive integers along with 0. Those are integers. Okay. Then what numbers do come? We saw natural numbers, we saw whole numbers, we saw integers. Then what are rational numbers? What are irrational numbers? How do we define something as a rational number? Think. What are rational numbers? Numbers which can be expressed in the form of P by Q, where Q is not equal to 0. Okay. Simply saying, numbers which can be expressed in the form of numerator divided by denominator, where Q is not equal to 0. What will happen if Q becomes a 0? You think it's infinity? 2 by 0 is infinity. 2 by 0 is not defined. Okay, it's not determined. Not infinity, not determined. Okay. These are rational numbers which are expressed in the form of P by Q, where Q is not equal to 0. What are irrational numbers? Numbers which cannot be expressed in the form of P by Q. Okay. Is pi a rational number or an irrational number? We have this pi, right? What is pi? What is pi? pi, what is pi? Is it a rational or irrational number? Okay, how many feel pi is a rational number? Okay, how do you define pi? Okay, you feel the value of pi is 22/7, but what exactly is pi? It is the ratio of circumference of a circle to what? Diameter of a circle, right? Who invented pi or who discovered pi? This is the circumference of the circle. This is the diameter of the circle. This ratio is called pi, right? Okay, what is the formula for circumference of a circle? 2 pi r. What is diameter of a circle? So that is how the ratio of pi came in. Okay. Okay. Now tell me, is pi a rational number or irrational number? Pi is a irrational number, but we express in the form of 22/7, right? Which is like numerator divided by denominator. Then why am I putting my pi as irrational number? This is just a approximate value of pi. The actual value of pi is 3.14. How much? 28, something like that, right? It's non-terminating. Okay. Understood? So pi is a irrational numbers. Okay. Which one is terminating fraction? Which is non-terminating fraction? Yes, terminating is 1/2. Non-terminating is meaning it doesn't end. Okay. Understood difference between terminating and non-terminating. Okay. And this is a recurring fraction. Recurring means after dot the same number repeat itself. Pi is a recurring fraction. You think pi is a recurring fraction? Okay. 22/7, do you think the same number keeps repeating? 3.14285, so on, right? Meaning pi is a non-recurring fraction. Okay, understood what is terminating, non-terminating, recurring, non-recurring. These terms will be used. Okay. Okay. Factors. Okay. One factor number, two factor number, more than two factor numbers. Which is a one factor number? One is the only one factor number, meaning one has just one factor, which is itself. What are two factors numbers? Prime numbers are two factors numbers. Okay, how do you define the prime number? Number which is divisible by itself and 1. Okay. What are more, if it has more than two factors, it is composite numbers. Okay. In regular class, have they done prime numbers from 1 to 100? Have they taught you prime numbers from 1 to 100? In regular classes, have they done? Alright? Okay. Quickly we will do. Why, I will tell you later. Why it is important to know, I will tell you later. Because so many questions are based on this boxes. What are the prime numbers between 1 to 10? 2, 3 quickly. 5 is 5. 7. 9 is there? No. 11 to 20? Okay. Quickly 21 to 30? Then? Okay. 31 to 40? Okay. Then 37. 33 and 39 are divisible by 3. Okay. 41 to 50? 43. 41 also? No, 49 is divisible by 7 sevens is 49. How many prime numbers are there between 1 to 50? Can you guys tell me how many prime numbers are there between 1 to 50? There are 15 prime numbers. Between 1 to 50, there are 15 prime numbers. Between 1 to 100, anyone knows how many are there? Want to take a guess? Or will do? Okay. 51 to 60? 51 is a prime number. 57? 57 is, I don't think so. 3 it is divisible, right? 59 and 53. Okay. 61 to 70. 60. 67. Okay. Then 61. 69 is divisible by 3 and 3. Okay, 3. 71 to 80. 71, 73. Then 79. Okay. 81 to 90. How many? 83. Okay. Then 87 is divisible by 3. 329 is 87. Then 89, which all are there? 89 is there. Last between 91 to 100. 91 is divisible by Chuck by 13. All 7 13s are 91. Beautiful, 97. There is only one number between 91 to 100, which is 97. You have to know this table because a lot of questions come from this table, okay? Here on here. Okay. Now tell me between 1 to 100, how many are there? 1 to 100? 25. 51 to 100? The 10 are there. Okay. How many are there here? 4 here, 4 here, 2 here, 2, 3, then 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. So how do we remember the whole table? We just don't remember the whole table. Rather we by heart this code, which is 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay. If you know this code, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3. Then 2, 2, 3, 1. Sorry, 2, 1. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3 repeating. 4 and 4 because 1 to 10 also 4, 11 to 20 also 4. Last is 21. Between 91 to 100 there is just 1. Okay. Easiest method to remember whole of this. Okay. You will see how in every year at least one question is coming from this table. Okay. Last year also there is one particular question. Prime numbers are very important in number systems because a lot of questions directly or indirectly come from prime numbers. Okay, understood how to figure out prime numbers. We'll do one PYQ for prime numbers. Can I erase? Everyone copy this? Want to copy? Okay. Can you go forward? Can you erase? Write down a PYQ. question is how many different values of n are possible? How many different values of n are possible? He gives 3 statements with respect to this. How many different values of n are possible? First statement, n is a 2-digit number. N is a 2-digit number. Second statement, n is a prime number. N is a prime number. Third statement, n plus 2 is also a prime number. What does that mean? What does that mean? N plus 2 is also a prime number means? Not even. If 11 is a prime number, then n plus 2 means what? Which is 13. Is 13 a prime number? Yes. So he's asking you to figure out twin primes here. Okay. What are the other conditions? You have to figure out for all the 3 conditions. So you are looking at all the 2-digit numbers, then you look at all the 2-digit prime numbers, then this condition should satisfy. How many such numbers are there? Can you see the table and tell me? One is 11, 13. The other is 17, 19. Okay. Then which numbers? 40, 41 matte 43 na. Okay, amele see the table and check. You will find some similarities. See the table, you will find 71 matte 73 na. It bit ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಬರೀ 4 ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 21 and 31, 29 and 31? ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? 29 and 31. ಇಷ್ಟನಾ? Any other? Not able to find? Huh? 59 and how many baby? Idu bit yadu ilva? 57. 57 is not a prime number. That's all. So there are how many numbers? There are 6 pairs. So 6 different possible values of n are possible which satisfy this equation. Understood how questions will be framed in statement wise based on the table or the property which we know. Okay. Write down one more concept called as twin primes. What are twin primes? What are twin primes? Oh yeah, obviously both should be prime number. 13, 31. 31 is a prime number. Oh, like that you are thinking. Reversing the digit you are thinking. Okay, no. Prime numbers who differ each other by 2. Okay. The difference between the prime numbers should be 2. Such pair of prime numbers are called as twin primes. Okay. All these numbers are there, right? They are all twin primes. Meaning they are like neighbors. They are sitting next to each other. Okay. Prime numbers, the difference between them is 2. Right? A minus B, modulus of A minus B is 2. Okay. Yes, beautiful. Okay. That's where my next question is. Can you tell me how many prime numbers are there between 1 to 100? Sorry, how many twin primes are there between 1 to 100? Okay, how many 2-digit twin primes were there? 6 pairs, okay. Now can you tell me how many twin primes are there between 1 to 100? There are 8. Extra 2, where it came? Where we got? What are the extra two prime numbers? 3 comma, then 5 comma 7. So in total, between 1 to 100, there are how many? 8 twin primes. Understood? Okay. Okay. Can I erase? Copying? Okay, copy. Even in logical reasoning questions, a lot of prime number based questions comes in LR also, not just in quant. UPSC likes prime numbers, UPSC likes special numbers like 137, 17, those kinds of numbers UPSC keeps repeating, some concepts. So prime numbers are important. Can I erase? Everyone copied? Plus mark. Where is it? Here. Okay, so that I can go back. This you can go back. Okay. Okay. Write down. Next concept is perfect numbers. Perfect numbers. What are perfect numbers? Okay. Can you guys tell me the factors of 6? What are all the factors of 6? Okay, 1 6 is 6, then same, right? 2 3s are 6, 2 3s are 6. Okay, factors of 6 are 1 2 3 and 6. Okay, add all the factors. How much you get? You get 12. Okay, can you tell me factors of 28? 128 is 28, then 2 14s are, then 7 folds are, that's all. Okay, what are the factors? 1 2 4 7 14 28. If you add, how much will you get? How much you get? 56. What are all these factors, right? Factors of the given number. Are you guys able to figure out a pattern here? What is the pattern here? Between 6 and 28. Okay. The sum of the factors is double prime numbers, write down prime numbers, hyphen. The sum of the factors is double that of the number. Sum of the factors is double that of the numbers. Isn't it? The sum of all the factors of that number is double that of the number. The sum of all the factors of the number is double that of number. Example, if in a exam the statement is formed like this. Like if you write down all the factors except the number itself, will you get the sum of the factors as the number itself for a given number or a given perfect number? If you add all the factors except the number itself, will that sum be equal to number itself? What did I say? If you write down all the factors except the number itself and you add all this, what will this be equal to? The number itself. Here also the same thing. If such statements are formed, so that's how the questions are being framed. Okay. Between 1 to 100, can you guys come up with some other number like this, like some perfect number like this? Take it as assignment today and check, verify it. Between 100, will you get any other numbers like this? Okay. It's not true for all numbers. Certainly not true for all numbers. Only certain numbers exhibit this property. That's why those kind of numbers are called as perfect numbers. Okay. Easy. Understood? Okay. Can I erase? Everyone wrote down? Okay, or shall I go to next page? Next page. You guys have by hearted the squares, right? Everyone knows squares. What is 1 square? 1 square is 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6 square, 7 square, 8 square, 9 square, 10 square. Okay, this is the line of symmetry. Focus on the unit digits. 6, 6, 9, 9, 4, 4, 1, 1, 0 and another 0. Understood? Able to find a pattern in squares? Okay. Now tell me what is 11 square? 12 square? 13 square? 14 square? How much is 14 square? It's 13 square. What is 13 square? 13 into 13 is 169. 14 square? 14 square is 256. 16 square is 15 square? 16 square? How much? 256. 17 square? 18 square? 3? Everyone has to by heart this. 1 to 20 you should definitely know. 19 square? 20 square? Focus on this line of symmetry. Okay. Don't you think the same pattern repeats till infinity? If I do 21 to 30 square also the same thing reappears. Okay. Always remember, only certain numbers occupy unit place of perfect squares. What are those numbers? Only certain numbers occupy unit place of perfect squares. What are those numbers? 0, then 1, then okay 4, then 5. 5 will come right after 4. Then 6, then 9. Okay. What are the numbers which will never occupy? 2 will never occupy. 3 will never occupy. 7 will never occupy. 8 will never ever occupy. Okay. In options, when you are trying to figure out with respect to perfect square, maybe it is given in some problem form. You can see the units place and verify. Okay. You can eliminate options using this property. Okay. Easy. Understood the property? Till infinity you go, the same thing repeats. Okay. Understood? Okay. One more property. What is the difference between the 1 and 4? 3. Then 4 and 9. Then 9 and 16. 7. 25 and 16. Then 36, 25. Then 49, 36. Then 64, 49. How much? Here. Here. There. 121 and 100. 21. Then are you finding any similarity here? What is the similarity you guys are finding? Okay. Finding some patterns. Understood how prime numbers get created? their difference are in successive odd numbers. Or if a statement is framed, let's say the difference between perfect squares are in arithmetic progression, geometric progression, or harmonic progression. What would be the answer? They are in arithmetic progression. Understood? See, questions will be application based. For that, at least you should know the properties, right? That's how you tackle number systems. Understand? Easy? Okay. Can I erase? What is 1 cube? 1. 2 cube? 3. 2 cube is 8. 3 cube? 4 cube? How much is 4 cube? You should know this by heart because a lot of questions come. Okay? Which is 6 cube is? How much? No. 6 square is? 36 into 6 is? Guys should know this by heart by now. No. No. 36 into 6. Okay, 3 into 6. 200 and 216. Okay. 7 cube is? 1 month to exam. You guys should get up. Know all those things. 7 cube is? 7 square is 49. 49 3s are? Sorry, 49 7s are? Beautiful, 343. Then 8 square is 64 into 8 is? Good, 512. 9 cube is? 729. This is? 1000. Okay. At least 1 to 10 you should know cubes. 1 to 20 you should know squares. Okay. Correct? Easy? Correct? Anyways. Okay. Can we proceed? Okay. Don't forget, you should know this because it's very useful to solve problems when you know this. Next page. Okay. What is 1 by 1? 1. Can you express this in the form of percentage? This is 100%. Here fractions, this side percentage. 1 by 2 is? Okay. 1 by 3 is? Correct, 33 point. 1 by 4 is? Percentage form? 1 by 4 is 25%. Okay. 4 into 25 is 100. 3 into 33 is 100. 33.33 is 100. Okay. 1 by 5? 20%. What is 1 by 6? Huh? 1 by 6. How will you calculate 1 by 6? Let's suppose you don't know what is 1 by 6. How will you calculate? It is half of what? 1 by 6 is half of 1 by 3. 1 by 6 is half of 1 by 3. What is 1 by 3? 33%. The 0.33%. Half of 33% is 16.6661%, right? You don't know 1 by 6. What do? You know 1 by 3, do it half. Okay. 1 by 7 is? 7 2s is how much? Okay, 7 4s is? 28. 7, 14, 28. Understood? How to know 1 by 7? What is 1 by 8? You don't know 1 by 8. Then you will do half of? Which is?
1.5.
Understood? How, when you don't know also how to figure out? See, 1 by 9 and 9 and 11 are cousins to each other. Okay. 1 by 9 is 11.11%. Similarly, 1 by 11 is 09.09%. It goes on 0.0909. So 9 and 11 are cousins. For 9 you will get 11. For 11 you will get 9. Okay. 1 by 10 is? Are you seeing this number is gradually decreasing? Makes sense? How will I do 1 by 12? Which is? 8.33. Okay. These are little difficult. Only if you feel it's worth remembering, you remember. 1 by 13 and all. 7.7%. What is 1 by 14? 1 by 14 you can do it. Which is? 7.14, right? Half of 14 is 7, half of 28 is 14. 1 by 15 you might know, because this is 1/3 of, yeah, which is 20 divided by 3 is 20 divided by 3, 6.666, so on, right? Okay. 1 by 16 also it's relatively easier only, which is okay. Can you tell me what is 1 by 20? 1 by 20 is? What is 1 by 25? See, 1 by 4 is 25%. 1 by 25 is 4%. 1 by 5 is 20%. 1 by 20 is 5%. At least this majority of it you can remember. Okay. Why is it important to remember this? Which direct questions will be asked on this numbers. Only few numbers will be asked. Why? For simplification it should be easy. That's why such numbers are asked, so that you can do quicker calculation. Okay? Understood? Or you want an example to understand? You copy this, I'll give you a couple of examples why these are important. Copied? Can we go to the next one? Okay. Can you guys tell me what is 11.11% of 900? What is 11.11% of 900? 90, you think? Think again. How will you simplify this? What is this? What this I can express in the form of fractions? This is nothing but, how much is this in fraction form? Okay, 1 by 9 into, how much is this? 100, right? Makes sense? You didn't understand? Okay, in your previous page, what would you write for 11.11%? 1 by 9. What does off mean? Multiplication. Okay. What is 50% of 500? 250. How did you do 250? 1 by 2 into 500. That's what you did, right? Okay. Understood this? Understood? Okay. What is 12.5% of 448? Oh, 12.5% is what in fraction form? 1 by 8 into what? How much it will go? 56. Okay. What is 8.33% of 144? It is 12. Okay. Why in exam only certain numbers are given? Because they are easily divisible or some property would be applied there. That's why not all the numbers are given, or any problem you can solve within 1 minute or 1 to 2 minutes, right? Why? Because straight calculations are there, will be given. Only such numbers would be given. So it's important to know all these things, okay, which will help you in calculation. Easy? Learning something, okay, useful, okay. Can I go to the next page? Yeah. There are like hardly 10 numbers, right? Little effort. Example, you forgot. Okay. What will usually you do? 12.5. What does percentage mean? Divided by 100, right? Then you try to simplify, use a longer method. So you will be essentially wasting 10 to 15 seconds, that's all. So how we can, when you know all these things, you will start quickly solving problems, that's all. Okay. You can take a longer route, but when there is a shorter route, try to solve problems in faster way. Okay. What is 112.5 percentage of, let's say, 200? How will I solve? Anything which I can use, apply. How will I examine this? Hmm? 12.5, what you will do? Okay, how did you do? 1 by 8. Okay. Essentially what you do is you take 100 as a base plus 12.5%. 100% plus 12.5% is 112.5%, right? Into 200. What is 100% of 200? 200 itself. Plus, what is 12.5? 1 by 8 into 200, how much? 1. If you simplify, how much will you get? You will get it as 25. Answer is understood. Okay. What is 96% of 800? What is 96% of 800? How will you do? 100 minus 4. Understanding this, 100% minus 4. How much will get? 100% of 800 is 800. 4% is what? 1 by 25 into 800. 1 by 25 into 800 is? How much? It is 32. Answer is 7. Okay. Understanding how things get resolved. Can I go to the next one? Easy? Can I erase? Okay. Suppose a person was getting 100 rupees salary and his boss gave an increment of plus 50%. In fractions, plus 50% is how much? 1 by 2, right? Like half of salary has got an increment. What is his new salary? What will be his new salary if he gets a 50% increment? 150. Okay. This is 150. Now, for 150, to get in, for 100 to get into 150, we gave an increment of 50%. If my salary was 150 rupees, initial salary was 150 rupees. But what they do, they slash my salary to 100 rupees. How much of deduction should happen from 150? What percentage deduction should happen? You think 50%? What is 50% of 150? 75. How will you resolve this process? What is the formula you apply? What percentage? How will you know the percentage change thing? What is the general form? General form is change divided by initial value. Here to here, how much a change? From 100 to 150, how much a change? 50. What is the initial value here? So it is how much percentage? 50%. Here to here, how much a change? 50 change, right? What is the initial value? How much it is? 75. Think. It's nothing but 1/3 or 33% down, right? It should be a decrement of 33%, 1/3. 50, 50, 50 is 150. So 1/3 of 150 should be gone to become to get 100, right? Makes sense? Understood? Understood this general form also, right? When you are calculating profit percent, what will you do? SP minus CP divided by initial cost, which is cost price. Loss percentage also you do the same thing, right? Percentage changes you have. This is a general form, right? Of all, across all. When you get, if you are too much confused, know this. Okay? The denominator should always be initial number. Numerator change should be there. Can I erase? Okay. Suppose my salary is 100. I give a 33% hike, which is how much? 1/3, 1/3. What is my new salary? 133. 33. Okay. How much should I decrease to get 100? 33 as a number. What percentage decrease? What percentage decrease should happen? Think. How will you calculate percentage change? 1 by? No. Yes, which is how much percent? The ratio is right. What percentage you will get? What is that? Which is 1/4. How much percent 1/4 is? 1/4 is 25%. True? Okay. Suppose my salary is 100. I get an increment of, let's say, 25%. How much my salary is? 125. 25% is 1/4 of my salary, right? Okay. Suppose if I have to get back my 125 into 100, what should I do? What is the percentage change that should happen? 8%? No. 1/5 of it should drop. Meaning what percent is? 20%. Understood? Are you guys now finding a pattern? What is the pattern? Suppose let's say my salary is 100 rupees. I gave a hike of 20%, which is 1/5 of my salary. It became 120. Then what should happen to get 100? How much should I decrease? Are you guys seeing any patterns here? Want to think? One by six, which is as a percentage it is 16.66%. True? %16.66%. Correct? Are you guys now finding a pattern? What is the pattern? Can I go to the next page? What is the pattern that you guys are finding? If it's increased by 100%, how much should it decrease by to get the same value? Or if I increase by half, how much should I decrease by? 1 by 3. Okay. Increase by 50%, then I have decreased by 33.33%. If I increase by 100%, I should decrease by 50%. Okay. Increase by 1 by 1, decrease by 1 by 2. Right. Increase by 33%, then decrease it by, increase by 1 by 3, then decrease by, increase by 1 by 4, then decrease by 1 by 5. Increase by 1 by 5, then decrease by, okay, can I have a general form? Increase by 1 by n, then I have to decrease by, increase n plus 1. Make sense? Right? Okay. Understood this general form? For 33% it would be 25%. Understood? Easy? Okay. Can I erase? Suppose previously what happened is, first increase happened. Suppose I have 100 and I decrease by, let's say 33%, or decrease by 1/3. How much will it be? 100 minus 33%. It would be 66.66. 100 minus 33% of it, or let's say 66.66. If I want to get back my 66.66 to 100, what should my increase be? How much should the increase be? Do and see. How much should my increase be? Think. It should be 50%, right? Half of 66 is 33. When you add, you will get. How much is it? Increase it by 50%. Okay. Without doing, can I quickly write my general form? Now what is happening? The decrease is of 1 by n. The increase should be of 1 by n. If the increase was of 1 by n, then the decrease should have been of 1 by. Understanding two general forms now? Depends on what started. Easy? Understanding? Okay? Can you go to the next one? Okay. Suppose from 100 I gave an increase of 40%. What is 40% in terms of fraction? 40 by 100, simplest form. One by 5, think again. It is 2 by 5. Okay, 40 by 100, it is 2 by 5. We got 140. How much should I decrease? I should decrease by 2 by 7. What is the change? 40. Initial value 140. 2 by 7. As a percentage, how much is it? What is 1 by 7? Okay, forget as a percentage. You understood this too at least. Okay. I gave a 60% hike. It became 160. To get back to 100, how much? 60% is nothing but 3 by 5. 160 to 100, how much? 3 by? Think again. Think. No, think. No, think. Guys are missing something. What did you do for the last problem? 3 by? The difference is 60, right? Initial value is 0, 0 gone. Here 160. Okay. 3 by 8. What happened in our previous cases was my numerator was 1. Here we have other numerator other than 1. Let's write the overall general form. Numerator by denominator increase. For that, what I have to decrease? What will be by decrease be? Here 2 by 5 is there. It became 2 by numerator divided by numerator plus denominator. Everyone agrees? If my increase was of 2 by 5, what should be my decrease be? Same, right? Okay. If my increase was 3 by 5, my decrease should be? Understood? Make sense? Okay. Can you tell me for other form also? Where my decrease was first decrease happened. How much should I increase? Or should I take an example for that? Or can you guys directly say? Numerator divided by? Will it be numerator minus denominator or denominator minus numerator? Okay. If the decrease was of, let's say, 3 by 7, the increase should be? It should be? Got it? Understanding? Okay. Can we do one problem? Can we do one problem to understand how it will be given in a problem form? Okay. The length of a rectangle, write down, the length of a rectangle is increased by 40%. The length of a rectangle is increased by 40%. To keep the area same, how much should the breadth be decreased? To keep the area same, how much should the breadth be decreased? What is the formula for area of a rectangle? Length into breadth. New length is how much? 40% they have increased. They want to keep the area same. So the breadth should decrease by how much percent? if the increase of 40%, what is 40% in fractions? 2 by 5. Then what should be the decrease? 2 by, okay. Can you put it into this form, percentage form? How will you put 2 by 7 into percentage form? What is the simplest way? You know 1 by 7. 1 by 7 is 14.28 into 2. 14% into 2% is? Okay, something like that. Okay, 28.5%. Now you guys are understanding how to play around with numbers, right? You don't need to know everything. If you know fractions from 1 to 10, so much you can do, because you can express the other things in terms of these fractions, right? So it got easier. Before 2 by 7 used to feel tough for you. Now you can easily convert into percentage form. Understand the use of remembering 1 to 10. Okay? Don't need to remember a lot of things, only simple things. Easy? So such questions, if they are framing, you know how to handle. Okay? For a change, we will do some LR and come back, or will you want to have a break, or we'll do some LR and then go for a break? LR will do. Okay. You guys have passages like a few Xerox given to you, I guess. We'll start with some. After coming from break, we will do some reading comprehension. Will you do missing numbers? Which is the missing number of X series? Okay, you will do that. We'll start with that. After break, we'll do passage. Okay? How to go back to desktop? Here it is there. We'll solve some PYQs. Okay, what is the pattern for the first one? Guys are able to see the pattern? What is the pattern? What do you have? We have 7. We have 7, we don't know what it is. We have 21, we have 31, we have 43. Okay, what may be the pattern? Even numbers. What is the difference between this and this and this? 12. What is the difference between this and this? 10. What should be the difference between this and this? What should be the difference between this and this? So what numbers will fit in? 13 plus 8 is 7 plus 6 is 13. 13 plus 8 is 21. Makes sense, right? If 13 comes here, 7 plus 6 is 13. 13 plus 8 is 21. Able to figure out a pattern? Okay. Can I scroll? Now this pattern. You guys will try. Yes. What is the pattern? Isn't it alternative squares? 4 is what? 2 square. 16 is? 36 is? 64 is? 8 square. 196 is what square? 196 is? So you guys were asking why I have to need by heart the perfect squares. Understood why I have to by heart perfect squares? It will be asked in one or other form. Okay, perfect numbers, perfect square, perfect cubes, fractions. Useful by batting those things. How much is this? This is how much? This is? X should be? Understood? Okay. Quickly next one. A tricky one, a little tricky. Think. How much will you get? What you got? Yeah. What is the pattern? You feel that is the pattern? No, something else is the pattern. Somehow you have come to the. Okay, but what is the actual pattern? What? No, actually you will end up with the right answer, but that is not the way to solve the problem. Next time we'll try. Okay, shall I reveal the pattern? Or you want to try? Not getting? Okay, I'll say. Okay. What does UPSC like in numbers? What kind of numbers UPSC likes? Prime numbers, right? Here he has given right clearly prime number. In question only what has he given? Prime numbers. 14, 18, 20. How this can be linked to prime numbers? Beautiful. 13, 17, then 19, 24 is 23, one less, right? In question only I said see this sequence in respect to prime numbers. Here, there only I had set. 30 is how much? 29. 32 is 31. So, which is the next prime number? How much? 37. So, which value will be there? Understood? Read the question properly. In question only they have asked everything. They have given everything actually. So, you now understood why you should by heart from 1 to 100 or know from 1 to 100. May. 4 minus 1. The pattern is this number minus 1. That's all. 4 minus 1 is 13. That's all right. 38 minus 1 is 37. One number less than the actual number, or prime number plus 1. That is what the pattern was about, right? See, in question we have said this results in a sequence with respect to prime numbers. Understood? Easy? This is all previous PYQs. Previously, what all UPSC is asking. Okay? Nothing self-made. How to go to next page? Okay. Replace the incorrect term by the correct term in the given sequence. So, in this sequence, one term is not matching the sequence. You should find out which term is not matching the sequence and you have to replace it by correct term. Okay. Want to try? Find out which term is not matching. Do you want any clue? Or you will try on your own? What is the answer? Not getting? Shall I give some clue? Okay. Group all the alternatives together. In one question you did, right? Alternative squares. Take all the odd numbers together. Odd numbers in the sense alternative numbers together and even terms together. Okay. See, UPSC has a certain way of asking questions. It repeats itself. How you did for perfect square, like 14 square, 12 square, 10 square, 8 square. If you group odd terms and even terms together, you will get something. What did you get? Any answer you got? Which is the odd term according to you, or incorrect term? 2 and 3, 3 you also got. Okay. Think. See, question only has given, right? The odd terms and the even terms follow the same pattern. Meaning, odd terms means he is telling the second term, first term, third term, fifth term, like that. If you can write it down also, you will get the answer. Didn't get? Odd terms doesn't mean odd number. Odd term means first term, third term, fifth term, like that. With respect to odd terms, are you getting some sequence? Okay, there you don't find any irregularities. With respect to even sequence, are you finding any irregularities? What is the irregularity you are finding? Okay, what will be the incorrect term then? Okay, what should you replace 2 with so that it makes sense? Two should be replaced with? You feel 4 should be replaced with 6. Okay, I'll do. Shall I do? Okay. With respect to odd terms, can you guys tell me the odd terms? What they are? Okay, tell me the odd term. 3, starting with 3. 3, 7, then? Oh, how much is the difference? Then? Here? Any problem? No problem, right? Okay. Can you tell with respect to even terms? How much is the difference? Here? Here? Here what should have been the difference? 4 should have been the difference, right? For 4 to be the difference, what should change? We should replace 2 with, right? Answer is understood, right? Understood. In question is telling replace the incorrect term with the correct term. Correct term is 0. Easy? Makes sense, right? Okay, don't miss out these problems. These are easy ones. There are even more difficult problems. Yes, sir. You want to know where it is there, like which question has been asked? Okay, I'll show you where it is there. Okay. Number of digits also they'll ask. Basically, there are set of properties that number system has. Number system questions will be based on properties. Okay. That's why you should be aware of questions. Example, even some questions from 1995 are being repeated recently, like that. So almost CSAT, what happens is, PYQs are the base of CSAT. See, this was a 2021 problem, right? Alternating series. If I go back and show you, 1 second. This was a 2019 problem, alternating series, where you took all the odd terms together, all the even terms together, right? Same question, same pattern, 2019 question has been repeated on the same theme in 2021. So PYQs, a lot of things get repeated in a different way, not maybe in the same way, but in a different way. Here himself he is saying the odd terms and even terms follow the same pattern, right? There are a set of patterns. Our aim is to figure out the patterns. Okay. In 5 years only, I will show you this pattern 2 to 3 times he has repeated in this series chapter. Same type of questions have been coming. You figure out the sequence. What is the order? What might be the sequence? See, there are a couple of sequence 1 and sequence 2. Sequence 1 follows some pattern. whatever pattern sequence 1 follows, you have to figure it out for, apply the same logic for sequence 2. Figure out the sequence. What is happening from 8 to 4? What is happening from 8 to 4? Okay, what is happening from 4 to 6? Okay, I'll give you a clue, not addition or subtraction. Doesn't follow logic of addition or subtraction. Something else is happening, some other mathematical operation. What is being followed? Okay, focus on multiplication. Didn't get? Okay. Shall I tell you? Okay. Anyone wants time to attempt, or shall we go for the answer? You go for the answer. Okay. Between 8 to 4, what is happening? Huh? -2, no. 8 to 4? Half, right? Half of 8 is 4. Okay. 8 into 0.5 is how much? 4. Right. Then 4 to 6, what is happening? In multiplication form. What should I multiply with 4 so that I get 6? Or 6 divided by 4 is how much? 3 by 2 is how much? 1.5. So, here, one second, into 0.5. Here it is into, here what will happen? Into 2.5. Here what will happen? Into 15 threes is how much? 45, right? 15 half is 7.5. 45 plus 7.5 is? Here what is happening? Into? Correct? Easy? It was easy, right? Simple multiplication. Okay. 5. To get the first term, what should I do? From 5, if I have to go to A, what should I do? Half of it is how much? 2.5. Then to go to the next term, what should I do? How much is that? 2.5 into 1.5 is how much? It is 3.75. Then into 2.5 is how much? 9 point. They are asking the value of C, right? Meaning the third term. Okay. This is almost 4, right? 4 into 2 is 8. Another 0.5 is there. Nearby is 9.375. Easy? Okay. In last 5 years, 3 times they have asked the same pattern, same logic. Meaning there are like similar logics which they keep applying. See, one question, what they'll ask is they'll use prime numbers. Other question, addition or subtraction between terms. Another question, form of n cube plus n square, these form questions will come. Another question is multiplication, like 0.5, 1.5, 2.5, those kind of multiplication comes. They are like 4 to 5 different set of series. Question comes in this only, okay? Able to figure out? I'll show you the pattern. You guys feel you need a break? This is question asked in 2022, okay? The next year the question has come. What pattern will this follow? You guys can do it. Not difficult. The previous question was asked in 2021. This question was asked in 2022. It follows the similar logic. Now we have to figure out logic ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? Apply the same logic which you used for previous problem. From 20 to 10, what is happening? What is happening? Half of is it happening? Okay. 10 to 10, what is happening? Into 1. Okay. Go on, proceed. Answer is easy. Don't you think the logic is repeating across years? Here to here, what was happening? Into 0.5. Here to here, into 1. Here to here. Here to here it is. Here to here it is. Here to here it must be 3. Okay? Easy? Understood? Answer is? Aren't the questions repeating? If not the questions, at least the logics are repeating, right? Okay? When you closely examine, a lot of logic repeat. How to minimize this? Here. Rather. Another question. Okay, this is a new type one. I'll do it. Okay, 2 is there, right? It is expressed in the form of n cube plus n square. This is one more pattern which UPSC follows. Substitute the value of n is equal to 1. How much you get? 1 plus 1 is 2. If n is 2, how much? What will happen? 2 cube plus 2 square is? 2 cube plus 2 square is 8 plus, which is correct? 3 cube plus 3 square is 27 plus 36. Okay. What is 4 cube plus 4 square? How much is it? You guys will do for the x. Tell me what is the value of x. It should be 252. Answer is 252. Okay. Another one. Okay. 5 cube plus 5 square. 5 cube is how much? Two different digits. I didn't understand. Okay, it is. One more way is like first side and the second one. That also can be done. Where this difference is 10, then again once more you find a difference. That also can be applied. Okay. But many times I want you to introduce you to this form. They will use this form, n cube plus n square plus +1. What he was telling is, first you find the difference between, this is 10, right? Then this is how much? 24. Then you again find a difference here. There will be a similarity. That also pattern works actually in series. But I want you to get familiar with this form, because this form questions are also coming. Okay. I understood your form which you talked about. Okay. The difference between 10 and 24 is 14. Then they'll do like this. That was what you were talking about. Okay. Can I go to the next one? This is a 2023 question. Okay, where it went? Asking why. Okay, look at question number 8. What do you feel the pattern is, or what is the odd one out? Yes, these are all prime numbers. Which one among this is not a prime number? 91 is not a prime number. Okay, 2023. Okay, the questioning why we should remember 1 to 100 prime numbers. Now understood. Not just in quant section, but LR other places also prime numbers will keep reappearing. Understanding what are the building blocks of CSAT paper. How questions on what it will be based. In 23, quite recently only they have asked something like this. Okay. Now understood how to prepare. This I'll do with, there's one more page if you can see, which has just these kinds of problems. That we'll do it together. That is repeated in there also. Alphabet series. There is a particular method to do it. We'll do that there. We'll do 12. 11 is there. Okay, 11. I'll give a clue for 11. This, one second. How do you go to the previous page? I'm going forward. See, this 11th problem is there, right? This 11th problem also follows that sequence. How to go back? This 11th problem also follows that n cube plus n square sequence. This 11th, it was asked in 2024, n cube plus n square plus something is there. The previous n cube plus this thing which we had done, right, that was asked 2-3 years back. Same pattern, he has made a little upgrade for this series. Think what he might have changed. This is the, where did that problem go? Okay, I'll write down the problem itself. Okay, what is the sequence? Sequence is 3, 14, then 39, then 84, and something which we have to figure out, and then last is 258, right? What is the answer for 11? Okay, what was the pattern? N cube plus n square plus what? Okay, now understood. See how previous year questions are used to build on the next questions. You are able to figure out the pattern, right? Okay. If the value of n is 1, how much will it be? 3. If it is 2, how much is it? 8 plus 4 plus 2. Then for the dash, what is the value of n? 5. How much is it? Plus, which is 125 plus 25 plus, which is, got it? Easy. Now you are able to understand how PYQs and a small modification to it will lead to the next year question. Okay. Okay, what is 12? 12 is little easy, not so difficult. What pattern is this months for following? Huh? EZ होता है. Okay. Okay. What pattern? See, there are only 4 or 5 methods. One is should be addition, subtraction, or multiplication, or n cube plus n square, or prime numbers. Difference you have to find out. Okay. What is the difference between Jan and Jan? 0. Jan and December? -1. December to October? -2. So October -3. October is which month of the year? 10th. -3 is 7th. What is 7th month of the year? So X is July. X is July. Okay. -3 happened. -4 happened. -5 happened. October -5. How much? October minus what you have to do? One second. How will I go to next one? Okay. From Jan to Jan it is 0. Here -1. Here -2. Here -3. Here -4. Here -6. October is 10th month of the year. -6 is 4th month. Which is the 4th month of the year? Answer is July and understood. Got to know how to figure it out. Okay. This again we will do together in that another PDF. Can you tell me for 14? 14th was this year question, I guess. Yes, 14th is this year 2025 question. (24) is there, X is there, 12, 18 is there, 36 is there, 90 is there. What pattern is it following? This year question. If 6 is the answer, think. Think properly. No. (12) is the answer. Okay. What is the pattern? One sec. What is the pattern? 24 into 0.5 is 12. 12 into 1 is 12. 12 into 1.5 is how much? 18. 18 into 2 is into 2.5 is. Makes sense, right? This pattern have you not seen again in previous years? Okay. After in last 5 years, he has given 3 times the same logic. So basically, there are 4-5 logics. That's all in series, and he keeps repeating over and over the same logic, right? UPSC CSAT is it difficult if you analyze PYQs and understand PYQs? It's easy, right? Why students fail is they fail to understand the logic of UPSC or the PYQs, whatever the logic they are using. Understood? Makes sense? Now understood how to analyze papers. Okay? This year also he has used the same logic. But most aspirants wouldn't have solved this. They would have got at least 6, they would have thought 6 or 9, something like that. Can we go to 15th? Or tell me 15th, I'll write off here. What is the question of 15th? 1, 11, how much? 18, 42. What is the logic? Hardly he has 3-4 logics. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, prime numbers, n cube plus n square, like that form. It should be within that only. Figure it out. How much? It is the logic of prime numbers. Good. Prime numbers. Associate this with prime numbers. How will you do it with prime numbers? What logic? Differences? Then? Should it not be 9? No. UPSC loves prime numbers rather than odd numbers. Here how much? 8 plus 11 is 29. 29 plus 13 is 42. Understood. There are not much things he is trying to do. He is only trying to do 3-4 things. Able to understand? So whenever you are doing any topic, what essentially you have to do is, only with respect to that topic, gather 5 to 10 years of questions, if possible, and see if there is a pattern or logic or what kind is he focusing on. Understood? Easy? This topic, if it comes, you will be able to confidently get those 2.5 marks. Last time 5 marks was asked, 2 questions, 2.5 marks, 2 questions were there. This prime number logic and this logic question was there. Easy, 25 paper was easy, right? This time also he'll shortly ask minimum 1 question. In that 4 to 5 logics which we have, at least 1 question will repeat the logic. Either prime numbers or n cube plus n square or into 0.5, 1.5 or addition differences, some logic will be there. Okay, have clarity now on this chapter. Okay, we'll take a break. How many minutes you want break? 10 minutes is fine, or you want a little longer one? 10-15 minutes we'll take a break. We'll come back by 10:45. We'll do RC then. We'll start off with RC and we'll do this thing. Or you guys want only quant, only LR, like that? No, we will mix so that things are interesting and not boring. Okay? Okay, thank you. People are yet to come back. Class agents, no? Good. Useful. Use up the answer, yeah. Should I go slow or should I go fast? Let's speak correctly, yeah. Speak correctly, yeah. We'll just start it. Hello, hello. Okay. ಈ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಾ ಇದು? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓಕೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. See, there are for certain steps you have to follow, okay? If you follow that method, you will get the answer in the easiest possible manner, okay? If not also, you will figure it out. Not an issue. But generally, this pattern follows, okay? These are sequence problems where alphabets are more used, okay? Consider the following sequence that follows the arrangement, so on, so on. First step, count the number of alphabets including the dashes. First problem, yeah? Count. How to go to previous page? Count the number of alphabets including the dashes, okay? How many alphabets are there including the dashes? How many are there? How many are there? 15 are there, okay? 15. Express in terms of factors. What are all the factors of 15? 1 into 15 za, then 3, 5 za. Okay. Usually it will be a groups of 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Okay. Take this. Obviously you have to take this. Okay. Go with the highest factor. 3 ಮತ್ತೆ 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ? 5. Okay. Make it into groups of 5s. ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? How will you divide this into a group of 5s? What will you get? C dash A C. Okay. Then A dash. Okay. Then dash BC dash B. Now substitute and verify. Okay. For which you are getting pattern? Some pattern substitution on substitution, for which one you get? ಯಾವ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. See, otherwise also normal method you can follow, but the problem is grouping ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. You might start with a grouping of 3 or 4 or something, right? You will miss out. So follow the procedure. You will not fail. And you can solve a problem in minimum seconds or a minimum number of time. Your idea should be that, so that you keep pushing for higher number of problems to be solved. So your probability of clearing will increase. Okay. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ತು? Okay. You want to come and do it on board? You want to come and do it? So you got the Xerox? Yes sir, sure. Please open this, sir. Okay sir. You want to come and do it on board? Sure ma'am. Why not? Okay. I'll brief you once about this. What we are trying to do is series based on alphabets. First step is count the number of alphabets. Okay. ಆ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಲ್ಫಾಬೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶಸ್. ಕೌಂಟ್ ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾಬೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶಸ್. ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್? 15 are there. Okay. 15 expressed in terms of factors. 1 15 is 15, then 3 5 is 15. Usually such alphabet series problems will have a group of 4, group of 5. ಈ ಥರ ಸಬ್ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ? ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ 5, ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ 6 ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಐದರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ 3 or group of 5 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. In between this, always choose the higher factor. Okay. What you have to do is group of 5s. So you have 3 group of individual 5s. Correcta? ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ವಿಕೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ವೇ. ಓಕೆ. ಅವರು ಬಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈ ಡ್ಯಾಶಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈ ಡ್ಯಾಶಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ 2 ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇದೆಯಾ, 2 ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನು ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? ಸಿ ಸಿ ಎ ಸಿ ಸಿ, ದೆನ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಎ ಎ, ದೆನ್ ಬಿ ಬಿ. ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್? ಈಸಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 20ನ ಏನಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? 20ನ ಏನಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? 4 into 5 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. 4 ಗ್ರೂಪಿಂಗ್ ತೊಗೋತೀರಾ, 5 ಗ್ರೂಪಿಂಗ್ ತೊಗೋತೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ 5 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ 5 ತೊಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್. ಓಕೆ. ದ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ವಾಸ್ 2019 ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್, ಇದು 2020 ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ. Anyone got the answer? Okay, want to do it on board? Please. ಪೆನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಾಂ, ಫುಲ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬರದೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಪೆನ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಓಕೆ, answer is C. Pattern ಬರ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? Okay. When you follow the method, things are easier. Okay. Remember, for every chapter or everything, there will be a particular procedure to handle it. Just that we are little ignorant about the PYQs and the methods we followed. D dash D. Okay. What is the pattern? AB, AB, A, BC, BC, B, then CD, CD, C, then DE, DE, D. Easy? Understood everyone? Okay, what is the answer for 3? 3 answer is? Three answer is? Yeah. ಏನು ಬಂತ ಆನ್ಸರು? ಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್? 18 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, 18 ಹೆಂಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? One you can do it as 9 into 2, but I prefer 6 into 3. 6 into 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ we usually prefer like groups of 3, 4s and 5s. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಚ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ, ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಯೂಶುವಲ್ 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬರ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಯೂಶಲಿ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4, 5 and 6. ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗಾಕೋಬೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಡೂ, ಐಲ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಯು ಔಟ್. ಇದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ, 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಂ, 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡು. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 18 is 6 into 3. 2 into 9 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 6 into 3 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. But usually takes the group in terms of 4, 5 or 6, something like that. That would be more ideal. 3 ತಗೋತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 6 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ 6 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ಸೇಮ್. ರೈಟ್, ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯು ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 ಆಲ್ಸೋ, 9 ಆಲ್ಸೋ, 3 ಆಲ್ಸೋ, 6 ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಬಟ್ ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ ದ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡಿಫರ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗಾಕೋತೀರಾ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಗೋ ವಿತ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4, 5, 6 ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಹೈಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲನೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಫಾರ್ 4? 4 ಇಸ್ ಡಿ. ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ? Shall I do it off? How many alphabets are there? 20 ಹೆಂಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕ್ರಾಸ್ 4. ಓಕೆ, ಎ ಬಿ ಸಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ದೆನ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಸಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಡಿ ದೆನ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಬಿ ಸಿ ಡಿ then dash A, B, C, D. What is the answer here? ಏನಿದೆ? ಡಬಲ್ ಡಿ, ಡಬಲ್ ಸಿ, ಡಬಲ್ ಬಿ, ಡಬಲ್ ಎ. This is the pattern. Got it? Can you do the last problem? Okay, how many alphabets are there? Twenty. This is a 2024 question. 20 are there. 20, what you will do? 5 cross 4. You will take 5. Okay. What is the answer for this? A. Here. Don't you think question of 2024 and question of 2023 were very similar? Same he has given, right? In 24 also, what he has given in 23, he has repeated in 24. Understood? Right? Makes sense? Double A, double B, double C, double D, same pattern. Okay, can we proceed with the next one? Next chapter. Okay, comfortable? Don't miss out on these chapters, relatively easy ones. Let's do some RC, reading comprehension. Okay. This is somewhat visible. Okay. What was our strategy for RC? What did we plan? How did we plan to go about? In 40 minutes, we are trying to do 27 questions and get how many marks? 45 marks, right? We made a plan, right? We'll get 20 questions right and 7 questions wrong. Okay? Okay. There are few terms: idea, central idea, corollary, assumptions, crux, inference, or tone of the author. Which of the following best reflects? Okay? Or all this same, or each one means different. Each one means different, right? What is the idea in a passage? What is the idea? What is the central idea? What is the idea in a passage? What is the idea in a passage? What do we call as an idea in a passage? Usually a passage, how many lines would a passage be there? Something like 4 to 5 statements on an average. In these 4 to 5 statements, 3 to 4 different ideas would be conveyed inside a passage. See, these individual ideas are called as compartment ideas or part ideas or ideas, meaning there are just individual ideas which is sitting inside my passage. Okay? How is my central idea different from my idea? Are central idea and idea the same? You think central idea and idea are the same? Okay, you feel idea is a summary, central idea is the crux? No? Okay. Idea can be any individual idea among all the three. Okay? Those are ideas. Central idea is actually the connecting idea which binds together all the different ideas that is being spoken about in the passage. Usually central idea is a connecting idea which connects passage together. As your friend also mentioned, it can be something like a summary of a passage or summary of like passage told in a sentence, something like that. Okay? Got to know a slight difference between idea and central idea? Okay? As soon as you see the passage, the first step you should do is, what is the first step you have to do when you visit the passage? As soon as you see the passage, what is the first step you have to do? Directly read the passage. See this word. What is he asking? Is he asking the assumption? Is he asking the idea, central idea, inference? What is the passage being read? Based on this idea, change your perspective of reading the passage. You will know what you will be searching for or looking for. Okay? Don't look at these statements. Okay? Know this theme. What is he asking? Then change your perspective with respect to reading the passage. Okay? Okay, that is one thing. Okay. And UPSC has 3 buckets wherein it uses to frame wrong sentences. Okay? It uses 3 strategies to frame wrong sentences. One bucket is called as extreme statements. You can see this in GS1 also, right? Some extreme statements would be given. Even in reading comprehension also, UPSC purposefully gives you some extreme statements to do what? A statement wrong. These are methods used by UPSC to create wrong statements. My second bucket is called as out of passage bucket. What is out of passage bucket? How will sentences be? Something not related to passage at all, but it will be very common to our common sense. Okay, we feel it is true, but while reading, what we have to do? We have to just focus on those 4-5 lines which is given, right? We should always be inside the context of the passage. The third bucket is called as opposite to passage. I'll show you examples where exactly what is said in the passage, opposite will be one of your statement, and you will fail to recognize that also. That's how smartly they'll place that inside. Okay? So, knowing this will help you eliminate options better. Okay? We'll see with some examples. Okay. We'll do passage 1. The history of renewable energy suggests that there is a steep learning curve, meaning that as more is produced, the cost falls rapidly because of economics of scale and learning by doing. One more method is usually break down the passage into 3 or 4 part ideas. Don't read the passage at once, okay? You will be yourself doing a favor by bifurcating ideas. What is the passage talking about? Renewable energy. Is telling the history of renewable energy, or is telling how renewable energy progressed, evolution happened. Is talking about steep learning curve. Okay? Has he said that anywhere the curve should be a upward curved or a downward curve? No, right? He's just talking about steep curves. Meaning that as more is produced, the cost fall rapidly. Meaning, let's say this is a downward curve. If it was 100 rupees, it would have been 10 rupees, something like that. Cost is falling. The firm's green innovation is path dependent. He is bringing a term called as path dependent. Okay? The more firm does, the more it is likely to do in future. The strongest evidence of this is collapse of prices of solar energy. Which renewable energy is giving an example here? Solar energy, a form of renewable energy, which becomes 90% cheaper. Meaning, if it was 100, it would have been 10. In 2010s, repeatedly beating the forecast. Meaning, the cost is falling rapidly. That's what he is trying to tell here. He's talking about path, right? Moving early and gradually gives economy more time to adjust. So, if you start your preparation early, what will happen? You will have more time to adjust. Like, so if you start early, the transition is talking about. That gives economy more time to adjust, allowing them to reap the benefit of path dependent. Again, he has used this term called path dependent green innovation without much of disruption. Okay? A more chaotic transition is much costlier. So, he's talking about two paths here. One is starting early, second is starting late. What will happen if you start late? Your preparation will be more chaotic, not in order, little difficult, right? So, it's bringing in a comparison between both. Okay? Understood the passage? Can we go forward? Now, let's smartly understand how to eliminate the options. Economics of scale is essential for green transition. You want to eliminate or keep it as it is? How many want to eliminate? Okay, now not getting much, we'll keep it as it is. You want to eliminate? Okay. Modern technological progress is intensely linked to path dependent innovations. What is it telling? Modern technological progress is intensely related to path dependent innovation. Here also you are not getting much idea. What do you want to do? Keep it or you want to eliminate? Why? Huh? Okay. But renewable energy, all these transitions are modern technology, right? To be honest, the focus of the passage is not on modern technological progresses. It's something else. It's making a comparison between two paths here. Okay? Countries with larger economies are in a better position to adapt to green technology. Has this been conveyed in the passage? No. Okay? Has he ever made a comparison between large economy, small economy, big country, small country? Which bucket will this sit? Out of passage? Okay. Timing plays a crucial role in case of green energy development. You want to keep it? Okay. See, modern technological progress is intensely linked to path dependent innovation. One thing is the focus of the passage is not on modern technological progress. He is making a comparison between early path and late path. That is the focus of the passage. Okay. These words, right? What are these LY words? What? Oh, you feel extreme? Okay. In terms of part of speech, noun, pronoun, adverb, adjective, verb. Okay. I'll give you an example. Suppose Ram is running. Which form of verb is running? Present continuous form. Okay. My next statement is Ram is running fastly. What is fastly? Fastly is adjective. Fastly is an adverb, meaning it is adding extra meaning to the verb. It is trying to define what a verb is. Okay. It is not changing the meaning of the statement too much. Even if this was not there, I would have got to know that Ram is running. So it was one thing added, but not necessarily whenever ly is used, the statement is wrong. It depends on context also. Okay. But many times you can see this pattern where ly is repeatedly added. But I'll show you situations where ly comes correct also. Okay. Understanding this. Modern technological progress is linked to path dependent. It would have been a plain statement. He's making you this statement what? As you said, it is. As you said, it is extreme. Intensely. ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆನೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದು. ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಅವನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ಫೀಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಎ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡಿ? How many A? How many A? How many D? Okay. Why is my A wrong? Okay. Oh, which one word is making the statement extreme? Essential. Okay. ಇದರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಆರ್ ಫ್ಯೂ ಮೋರ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಸಿನಾನಿಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್. ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್? Okay. Essential. Okay. Necessary. Then something like ಇದು ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು, ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕು ಆ ಥರ ಅಲ್ಲ. It's giving that connotation, right? All these make the statements extreme. Mandatorily, compulsorily, right? Essentially, right? ಹಂಗೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ you won't feel that. But when you properly analyze, this is making the statement more extreme ಅಲ್ಲ. Okay, understood to figure out. So, between your GS1, paper 1 and CSAT, you will have at least like 2 to 3 hours of gap, right? Okay, in that, have a A4 sheet. Write these words. Also, a few words are repeatedly used by UPSC to create wrong statements. Your first word in this A4 sheet is essentially. Write it now. First word is essentially. Either essentially or synonyms of essential will be used in statements. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆ ಶೀಟಲ್ಲಿರೋ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗ ಆಲ್ಸಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಈಸಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಈಸಿಲಿ ಫಿಗರ್ ಔಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ಯುವರ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ಲೆವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಸೈಸ್ ಟು ಡೂ, ರೈಟ್? ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಗ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಯುವರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಸನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಎಕಾನಮಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಎಕಾನಮಿ ಅಂತ. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ರೂಷಲ್ ರೋಲ್. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? ವೆನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಶಾಟ್, ಲೈಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್, ರೈಟ್? the time when ball meets the bat. If it is a very early shot, power transfer ಅಥವಾ ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಲೇಟ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಆದರೆ it doesn't work. So we need timing. What timing is he talking about? The comparison made between early transition and late transitions. Makes sense? Okay, able to figure out, able to decode things. Okay, you guys want to try it second on your own, or I'll do? You'll do? Okay. PPT form. Okay, one second. How should I open? Open with what? ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Any other thing I have to open? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಬೋದಾ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್, ಐ ಗೆಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಈಸಿ. Done with passage 2? Done? Anyone with option A? B? C? What you got? Everyone got D. Okay. Why is my A wrong? Okay. Write this down beside the statement A. UPSC doesn't talk bad about India or negative about India. Enta kottidare illi? India does not have enough resources. So UPSC will say that we don't have enough resources, we are not good. This is a common pattern that UPSC uses to frame a lot of statement. Always remember, UPSC doesn't negatively talk about India. Okay, so statement 1 is wrong. So in your A4 sheet, the third word is not anta barkoli. Okay. B ಏನಕ್ಕೆ wrong? They have never said that should not be under the control of government Allah. They have only said that they should not be like mere servant of the government policy or something like that. ಆ ಥರ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲಿಂದನೇ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಹೈ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ದೂರ ಆಗಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಸಿ, why C wrong? What kind of statement is C? It is another extreme statement. Which words are making you feel that? Done away with. ಈ ಥರ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಡನ್ ಅವೇ ವಿತ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಎ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಿರುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ those words give you an extreme connotation. Okay. Which words in passage is making you feel that D is right? Where in passage you feel that D is repeated? Last line. Teaching has to be reinvented. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲವು ಸರಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜಸ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆದಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ನ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಓದಿ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್? ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರೀಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್, teaching must be reinvented. Easy? So, okay. This was in 2025. This year question idu. Questions are easy, not difficult. Just that we panic ashte. Easy? Able to improvise? Next one avana. Getting confidence. Feeling useful. Okay. You guys will yourself do third. Please think. Done with passage? On time? Even one's time? A little bit difficult than second one? Okay, anyone with option A? A, B, B, C? Anyone with C? Anyone with the D? Okay, we'll see the options. Okay. Why is my A wrong? Where did you see this word? And you seen the word adversely somewhere else? You saw intensely? Okay. See, global climate change adversely affects productivity of the crops. Okay. Passage ಏನಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Passage starting lines ಏನು? It is hard to predict. It is hard to predict. ಅಂದರೆ predict ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ. How changes in climate and atmosphere chemistry will affect this agricultural diseases ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಾ ಲೈಕ್ ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ಲಿ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ಲಿ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ, ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಓದಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ವಿತಿನ್ ದ ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿದೆ? ಎ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್, ಬಟ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸೇ ದಟ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಿಜನಾ? ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ರೀಡ್ ವಿತಿನ್ ದಿ ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್. ನಿಜನಾ? ಎ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ. ವೈ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಡಿ ರಾಂಗ್? Genetically horned crops should be replaced with wild varieties in our present cultivation. Okay? Why is this wrong? Passage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ genetically modified crops ನ ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಾ ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ? ಜೆನೆಟಿಕ್ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ಗೂ ಜೆನೆಟಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ಸ್ಗೂ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಜೆನೆಟಿಕ್ ಡೈವರ್ಸಿಟಿ, ಜೆನೆಟಿಕ್ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಜೆನೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಟ್ ರೈಟ್. ಸಾರಿ, ಜೆನೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಹಾರ್ನ್ಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್ ವಿತ್, ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟು ಡನ್ ಅವೇ ವಿತ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್, ಡನ್ ಅವೇ ವಿತ್, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ. ಆರ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಜೆನೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಹಾರ್ನ್ಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ಸ್ entails possible food insecurity. Okay, that is one statement. Our food security should not depend on agriculture productivity alone. So B and C are slightly closer, not to these things. Okay. See, before me telling actual logic, one small clue is, ನೀವು ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರ. ಓಕೆ. ಅಂಥ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ತಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಓಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಕೊನೋಟೇಷನ್ ಇರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಕೊನೋಟೇಷನ್ ಇರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಕೊನೋಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. I'll tell you why. Most of the times that would be more general and broader and make sense. I'll tell you the logic here also. Our total dependence on genetically harmed crops entails possible food insecurity. Which word in B is making the statement more broader or more correct? Possible anta alla. Possible andre ಈಗ ಆಗಬಹುದು, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ಬ್ರಾಡರ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಅದು. ನಾವು ಟೋಟಲಾಗಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಜೆನೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಆನ್ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಫುಡ್ ಇನ್ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಆಗಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದ, ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಲೂ ಅವನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಫುಡ್ ಇನ್ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆ ಫುಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಫುಡ್ ಇನ್ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ, ಫುಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಅಲೋನು, ನಾಟು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಲೋವರ್ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಫಾರ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್. ಈವನ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಕ್ ವಿತ್ 50-50 ಹೌ ಟು ಡೀಲ್ ವಿತ್ ಇಟ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್. ಓಕೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಥರ ಕ್ಲೂ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. What is the passage overall talking about? Okay, something like low carbon, net zero. When will India achieve net zero? Okay, is it the part of Panchamrit goals? Yes, it is one of our Panchamrit goals. Okay. What does net zero mean? Is it like making carbon completely zero or something else? Okay. Okay. Let's say input is equal to output or output is equal to something like getting into a stage of equilibrium. Okay. There are two things in passage. One is demand side, other thing is supply side. What all comes under demand side? According to the passage, household emissions. What comes under supply side? Companies and government. Okay, there are two sides in the passage, right? One is demand side, other is supply side. Demand side is, according to the passage, demand side is? Yes, individuals and households. Supply side is? Who supply that, right? Companies, governments, those things. Okay. Okay, anyone with option A? B? B? 2B, 3B? Any else B? 4 people? Okay. C? What did you get? D? You are confused with B or C? Okay, anyone C? Anyone D? Okay. Why is my A wrong? Okay. Can you write this word in your A4 sheet? Only by moving to net zero carbon is possible only by a household. Household is what percent? According to passage. What has he said in passage? Half of the reduction might be achieved through demand side. Meaning 50% is by household emission. Remaining 50% efforts should be by supply side, government and companies. Okay. So clearly you got to the A is wrong. B, why is B wrong? Why is my D wrong? Manufacturing industry. Something a little out of passage. Yes. Although they have talked about industries here, companies here, but a little out of passage here. Okay. Between B and C. Okay. How do you feel it is B? Why not C? Why is C wrong? Is the focus of the passage on making cheap goods or services? What is he selling? Cheaper goods and services can be made using low carbon technology. It's not making cheap goods and services. It's giving you these what? Making a low carbon behavior in people. Low carbon behavior in people can be brought about by incentivizing them. The key word in this passage is this behavioral change. The overall passage is focusing on creating a behavioral changes in people. Okay, that can be done by incentivizing them. Make sense? Understood passage? Okay, not very difficult, right? Able to get it. This is also a 2025 passage, around this standards only, right? Passage, doable, not difficult. Okay. Feeling confident in passages. If these passages are there, don't you think you can handle in 40 to 45 minutes these passages? Okay, everyone are done with passage 5. What is it overall speaking about? Social media. Do we have equal voice on social media? Does everyone has equal voice on social media according to passage? Okay. Okay. Does everyone has equal voice on social media according to passage? Okay. Not every voice on internet commands the same kind of audience. When anomalous private entities with high capital, who has a greater or louder voice? People who have more money, high capital, have more space for their opinions. They are effectively buying a louder voice. If political discourse in digital space is a matter of outshining one opponent till the election is won, what will happen usually on social media until election date happens? There will all be all kind of election discourse, meaning debates and all. Then quality of politics suffer. So because of social media, what has happened? Quality of politics has suffered, has worsened. The focus of social media is now restricted to promotion of content. What do social media companies want? They want views, they want user engagement, they want content that generates more user engagement regardless of how inflammatory content is. Are they worried about the rightness or the quality of content? No. They are only focused on going viral or user engagement, more people seeing. That's why they give all people do breaking news, flash news. That's why, right? Algorithms. Okay. Anyone with option A? Option A? How many with option A? It's okay, you can say no issues, no problem. Maximum you will be wrong, that's all. It's good to be wrong here instead of exam, that's all. Anyone with B? B? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Anyone with C? D? Okay. Why is my D wrong? Okay. Understand this one concept here, one new concept which I want to deliver here. See, UPSC is a habit of using in prefixes to create wrong statements. There are statements like inevitably, inherently, indispensable, inmixable, in prefixes baratala. Be very cautious when they are using in prefixes and read that statement again. Your next word in your A4 sheet is inevitable. Inevitable artha eno? Inevitable artha eno? Inevitable. Cannot be replaced anta barutta. Cannot be something. Inevitable. Which doesn't exist in the barutta, inevitable. Exhaust anta barutta. Illa inevitable andre? Inevitable andre? ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ inevitable ಅಂದರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ಎವಿಟಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಲೈಫ್ ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ಎವಿಟಬಲ್ ಟು ವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು ವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಟು ಲೈಫ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಎವಿಟಬಲ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಎವಿಟಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ಸರ್ವೈವಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಕೊನೋಟೇಷನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು ಆ ಥರ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ಎವಿಟಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಿಫಿಕ್ಸಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅನದರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ I'll show you various examples where he has given in prefixes. The UPSC smartly uses this prefixes and suffixes. Prefix ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ವರ್ಡ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರೋದು ಪ್ರಿಫಿಕ್ಸು ಎಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು ಸಫಿಕ್ಸು ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ಲೆಸ್ ಕೇರ್ ಕೇರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಆ ಥರ ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ಮೈ ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ವೈ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಸಿ ರಾಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಆ 3 ಬಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಬಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೆ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಟು ದ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದು ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಮೋಕ್ರಸಿ ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್ ಕೊನೋಟೇಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೊ ಯು ಪಿ ಎಸ್ ಸಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲೆವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಪಾಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಫರ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ವರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಪಾಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಈಸಿ ಓಕೆ ಎ ಮತ್ತು ಬಿ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಎ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜು ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಟು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇದೆ ಏನಾಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಏನೇನು ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಟೋನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಆಥರ್? ಈಸ್ ಈ ಪ್ರೇಸಿಂಗ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ showing gratitude? What is the emotion of the author? He is complaining, right? He is complaining. He is telling you social media are not ideal. ಅಂದರೆ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರಲ್ಲು ಅಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ? ಮಾರಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಹೌ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲಮೇಟರಿ ದ ಕಾಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಪಾಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್. ಬಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಕಂಪ್ನೀಸ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್. ನಿಜ, ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್, ಯೂಸರ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು. ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ B is the answer. Easy? Not so difficult passage to be honest, right? ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ? Okay. Anyone didn't understand anything? Anyone wants to contradict me? ಬೇರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಓಕೆ. Anyone finding passages difficult? Right now, anyone finding passages difficult? No? Everyone done with the passage? Can we start? Okay. Hello? Hello. Okay. By the time children reach class 8, the bulk of them tend to be in the range of 13 to 15 years. I think everyone has read the passage. Okay. Anyone with option A? What is wrong about option A? Total eradication of poverty. Elimination, no, eradication, no. Understanding the connotations. Okay. So what about B? Anyone with option B? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಬಿ? ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಆದರೂ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ? ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಸಿ? ಎನಿವನ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಬರಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬಂತು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿನಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಬಂತಾ? ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂತು? You are confused with C and D. Okay. Why is D wrong, everyone? Which principle are we using to eliminate this? Bari not. We are using one more principle which we learned today. Huh? No, not just that. Something even more important. India ಬಗ್ಗೆ UPSC ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಬಗ್ಗೆ UPSC ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆಮೋಗ್ರಫಿಕ್ ಡಿವಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ತೊಗೋತೀವಲ್ಲ. ವೈ ಶುಡ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್? ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸಿ ಸೇಸ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಶುಡ್ ಎನ್ಶೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆನ್ಸಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಅರ್ಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಥರ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜಲ್ಲಿ. Achievement of young children are aligned with their own expectations. Easy? C. Okay. D ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Easy. Able to catch up. Okay. See, the same building blocks are used to create wrong sentences. India ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅಥವಾ ಎರಾಡಿಕೇಷನ್ನು, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜಸ್ಸು. Understanding the building blocks UPSC uses to create wrong sentences. Okay. At least by the end of all the reading comprehension sessions we do, in 45 minutes you should be able to get 20 questions right and 7 questions wrong. You will end up actually getting more than 20 questions right, but minimum 20 questions expect ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, you will get it right ಥರ. Okay, because your perspective in which you approach a question should change. Okay, and you should know all the small tricks reading between the lines which happens in UPSC. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? You're feeling you can clear CSAT. Not so difficult if you follow some rules. Okay. So morning decision to come to today's class was worth it. Surely worth it. What is the passage overall talking about? Just science? Okay. Today, before, what was science all about? When Galileo was there, when Newton was there, how did they view science as? Their perspective of science ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು according to the passage? It was about truth. So what they see, they wanted to tell the truth. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದ ಥಾಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ದೇ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ದ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ದೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಅರ್ಲಿ ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಕೋಪರ್ನಿಕಸ್, ಕೆಲಿಲಿಯೋ, ನ್ಯೂಟನ್ ವೇರ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ? ಟುಡೇ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಡ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಸೋಷಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಟುಡೇ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಸೋಷಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ. ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಲೈನಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಸೋಷಲ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಮಾಡರ್ನ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ. ಓಕೆ, everyone are ready with the options? One time, want to think? Okay, take time. Okay, can we start? Okay, science must value the commitment of the scientist. Okay, is it true? Is the passage focusing on science valuing its commitment to the scientist? No, right? ಈ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ವಾಟ್ ಡಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂದ್? ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು, ಆ ಥರ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿವಿಲೈಸ್ಡ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಅವೇರ್ನೆಸ್. ಸೊ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಅವೇರ್ನೆಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಸೆಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಸೋಷಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಸೋಷಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ರೈಟ್? ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್. Okay, although they have spoken about industrial revolution, it was made possible by advancement in science. Is it true? No. D, science must pursue the truth but be responsible for social welfare. This encompasses the whole of passage in a better way alla. Modern idea matte older ancient idea, like older idea no encompass ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದು. Before they were focusing on pursuing the truth, now it is focusing on social welfare. Okay, understood how to figure it out? Easy? Hello. What is the passage talking about? Parents and children fighting, or some kind of conflict between parents and children. In everyone's house, the same conflict happens. What do parents feel about children? That they are very young. They are not old enough to take their own decisions. What do children feel? We have grown up, we will take our own decisions. In the process, what will finally happen? Children will keep their things in a secretive manner and don't tell parents anything. That is what the whole passage has been like, gist of it. Okay? The options they express, however, is so dogmatic. What is dogmatic? Okay, read the whole sentence. The options they express, however, is so dogmatic that young children seldom confide with them and usually go their way in a secretive way, in a secret. Okay, meaning children are not expressing themselves in front of parents. Problem is, options expressed by the parents are so dogmatic, meaning they are not practical, they are so ideal, they just can't be followed in real life. Young seldom confide with them andre ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಯೂಶ್ವಲಿ ದೇ ಗೋ ದೇರ್ ವೇ ಇನ್ ಅ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟಿವ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್. ಓಕೆ, everyone ready with the answer? Anyone wants time? Okay, how many with A? Parents in general may not be of much help when children are on their way of becoming adults. Why they are not of much help right now? Because the options expressed by them are so dogmatic. B ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ತಪ್ಪು? Which word is making it wrong? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Okay, rather than B, A was little bit more less extreme. If B even became totally unnecessary, ಅನ್ನೋದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, C. Okay, see, another type of statements, India is not capable, modern day nuclear families are not capable. Are you finding some kind of repetitions? ಸೇಮ್ ಥೀಮ್ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹೊರತು ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ಅದೇ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ಮಾಡರ್ನ್ ನ್ಯೂಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಕೇಪಬಲ್ ಅಂದರೆ ರಾಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ ಮಾಡರ್ನ್ ಸೊಸೈಟೀಸ್ adolescents tend to be stubborn, disobedient and careless. ಟೀನೇಜರ್ಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬೈತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿ, India is not going to take full advantage. India is not capable. Modern nuclear families are not capable. Social media is inevitable. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? India does not have enough resources. So, okay. Same building blocks are used to create wrong sentences. Understanding patterns here. See, right answer any person will tell, but idea is you guys need to understand the pattern. The building block or the logic won't change, the paragraph will change. That's all in exam. He's using the same over and over, Allah, same number of years. This was 24 question, that was 25 question. Samely it is being framed. Okay, now understood how to study. Ninth one, a little different. Here also one concept is there. After this I'll tell one. Okay, what is the answer? What is the theme overall passage is talking about? Huh? There are 4 words, right? Personal safety, health of body and mind, communal harmony, liberty. Okay, how many option A? Anyone B? Anyone option B? Anyone B? C? Anyone with C? D? D? Okay. What do you think would be the rule here? Andre, not according to the passage, overall rule. In the situations, what might be the right answer? Okay, which are the words which are telling what is liberty basically? Okay, state of freedom. Then liberty has two connotations, right? One is positive connotation, other is negative connotation. Negative connotation says that not to restrain them by fear or something. Positive connotation means that it's more like a freedom. You should be able to express yourself. Whatever you want to do, you should do. Until unless it harms someone, it is an injury to someone. Okay, that is liberty. Liberty is closely somewhere linked to freedom tara. Okay, on a positive sense. Okay, which article speaks about liberty? Liberty, how much? Which article? 21. 14 is which article? Right to? 15? No discrimination on the basis of race, religion, caste, sex or place of birth. 16? In the matters of public employment. Okay, 17? 18? Abolition of titles. 19? What is 20 and 22? Which is prevention of conviction of offences and which is detention? 22 is? 20 is? Okay, what are the three things which come under 20? No self-incrimination, then? Double jeopardy, then? No ex post facto. What is double jeopardy? One day crime ge? What is ex post facto? You should be punished only for the law of the debt. Okay. No self-incrimination andre? Neen against neene sakshi helangilla. Okay. What is 21? Light and liberty. 22 is detention. What are two types of detention? Preventive matte punitive. 23 and 24. Yavdu child trafficking, yavdu human trafficking. 23 is? 23 is what? 23, 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ಲೇಬರು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕಿಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 23 is human, 24 is child labor ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 25 to 28, 29 and 30 ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಕೆಲವು ಸರಿ ಈ ಥರ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ GS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಆ ಥರ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಲಿ UPSC aspirant should understand that word properly. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಥರ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಸಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನು ಆ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ವುಡ್ ಮೋರ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇವನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಥರ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆವಿ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಯೂಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಮ್ಯುನಲ್ ಹಾರ್ಮನಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಕಮ್ಯುನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? ರಿಲಿಜಿಯಸ್ ಫೈಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ, ಕಮ್ಯುನಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್. Okay, on to the last passage of the day. Anyone who got 9 out of 9 correct till now? Anyone got 9 out of 9 correct? 8 correct? 8 7 few 7. Okay, last passage ಆಯ್ತಾ? What is the passage overall trying to tell you? Opinions. What? Opinions? Okay. Opinions by others. Okay. Should we listen to others' opinions or not? Huh? Okay, you should take opinions but should not be influenced by the opinions of others. Okay. Why do people fail to accumulate money? Because they are easily influenced by opinions of others. Okay. Can you go with the options? Okay. Anyone with option A? Okay. B, C, D. You got D? Okay, not bad, nothing wrong. Why is B wrong? The passage is not focusing on asking people to make money, right? It says people should accumulate money as much as they can. So passage is not about making money or accumulating money. Why is C wrong? Opinion ಕೊಡೋದೇ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. People should neither give nor take opinions ಅಂತ. D is actually a very close one, to be honest. People will succeed in any undertaking if they do not accept any opinions at all. Okay? ಅಂದರೆ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ? No, not necessarily, right? So, but to be successful, you should not be influenced by the opinion of others. Okay? If see, D is actually very close, to be honest. If P implies Q, does it mean that Q implies P? If all tigers are animals, does it mean that all animals are tigers? No, right? ಈ ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ಡಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. People will succeed in an undertaking if they do not accept the opinion of all. To be successful, you should not be influenced by the opinion of others. That was the statement. But if you stop taking opinions, automatically successful ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಗಲ್ಲ. What is rather true is this: people should not be influenced by the opinions of others. Okay, that is true. Not ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ನೀವು ನಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ರಾಂಗ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಯೂಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲುಯೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ದ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲುಯೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ದ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಹೌ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೆಡ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಬೇಕು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ. ಇದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡಿ ವಾಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್, ಟು ಬಿ ಹಾನೆಸ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ಇದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? P implies Q doesn't mean that Q imply P. Okay? Anyone who got less than 5 questions correct? Everyone got more than 5 questions correct? 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದರೂ ಬರ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? Okay? Okay. Anyone like more than 7 questions right? 8 questions right? 8 right? 8 right? Okay, accuracy is still good enough. Okay? We'll do another part. We'll do some other thing, logical reasoning or quantity sections now. Okay? What do you want to have? LR ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ವಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? Not you want to do directions? What do you want to do? What does this doc contain? This is also easy one. You want to do this or directions? Yeah, Jadu? Last one you want to do? Okay, what do you want to guys do? The last one or directions? Last one is similar to this series problem and pattern recognition, logical reasoning one. Last one only you want to do. How many want to do this? How many want to do this pattern? How many want to do this? These questions, how many want to do? How many people? How many people want to do direction? Direction. We'll go for direction on day. Okay. before going for direction, we'll understand the basics of direction here. Okay. What is the basics of direction? This is north. This is, what is this? West. This is? Okay. A person is standing here. He's looking towards northward direction. He goes 10 meters north. Okay. And he turns left. Which direction will he point out? Left andre yavado? West. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು right andre? East. Similarly, if he takes a left turn now, where will he go? Here. South. Okay. For him to go towards east, which direction should he turn? Left. Everyone knows the basics of direction, right? Anyone who doesn't know the basics of direction? Ellargu directions gottalla? Okay. At sunrise, if he is if he is facing towards the sun, what is his direction? At sunset, if he is facing towards the sun? Okay. He is standing along the direction of pole star andre? Pole star ಯಾವ direction ಇದೆ? North. Okay. All those small things. So, we'll directly go to direction problems. I hope everyone knows the basics. No problem. I'll open this in Chrome itself. Okay. Since you guys know, you guys will only help me to solve these problems. This is every question is a PYQ asked in last 10 years. Okay. Everyone will will do direction 1 on board. You will do first one. Do on paper if it's correct. I'll do. Okay. Everyone will do it in order. The houses of A and B are on the road going north-south direction. Meaning we have a road which goes along which direction? North to south direction. And he's telling there are two houses, A and B. A is on the western side. Western side andre elli barutte? This is A's house, this is B's house. Okay. Should I solve one problem? Feeling difficult? We have done? Okay, you want to solve? Sure. What is he asking the question? The houses of B face each other in opposite direction. A west side idane, he comes out of his house. that one. That's okay. As soon as he comes out of his house and take a left turn, where will he go? Which direction will he face? North. Okay. Then he travels for 5 kilometers and then takes a right turn in the other direction, no? Towards his east. Okay. Same thing B does. B ge left turn andre west face ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು left turn andre south ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. Okay. Which of the following statements is true? Do C and D live on the same street? No. They live on a different street. Okay. C's house ಏನು facing ಇದೆ? Which facing is this? C houses where? C houses in south, right? But facing ಯಾವುದು? C house faces what? C ಮನೆ ಇರೋದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಫೇಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ? ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್ ತಾನೆ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಫೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಹೌಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಸೌತ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೌತ್ ಆಫ್ ಏನೇ, ಬಟ್ ಅರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನೋ ಸೀಸ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಫೇಸಸ್ ಸೌತ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲ, ಸೌತ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೋರ್ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ? ಈಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಯಾವ ಹೌಸ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಡೋರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಾನೆ. ಓಕೆ. ದೆನ್ the houses of C and D are less than 20 kilometers apart. How to calculate the distance between A and D? Once again, how do we calculate? How much is this distance? 5 plus 5? Correct? Ideshto? 5. Okay. So what is the minimum distance? What is the minimum distance? Can a triangle be formed? Minimum distance is this length, right? Yes. Each side eshtagutte? 5 plus 5. A triangle is formed here. Correct? Illi 5, illi 5. Total eshtaaytu? Illi 10 ಆಯಿತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 10 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ 10. ಓಕೆ. This 10 is representing this distance, not this hypotenuse. Okay. This is 10, this is 10. What kind of a triangle is this? Okay, one is two sides are the same, it's an isosceles triangle. Other than that, it is a right angle triangle. We can apply Pythagoras theorem. Okay. Yeah, it is a hypotenuse triangle. So ಈ angle 45 ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Sides opposite to, if two sides are equal, the angles opposite to two sides will be same. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 45 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬೇಕು? ಇದು 90 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದೆಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಪೈಥಾಗರಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ? ಓಕೆ. a ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ b ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು c ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪೈಥಾಗರಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಇದೆ. This is A, this is B, this is C. What does the Pythagoras theorem state? A square plus is equal to what? C square, right? ಅದೇ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 10 square plus 10 square is equal to, ಇದು ನಂಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸೇ C ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಓಕೆ. What is 10 square plus 10 square? 10 square is? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 square C. C is root of this. Square ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದರೆ ರೂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? This is how much? Root to 200. Any way to simplify root to 200? How to simplify root to 200? How to further simplify? 100 into 2. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? 10ನ ಆಚೆ ತೆಗಿತೀವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? 100 is 10 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. ಸೊ ರೂಟ್ ಆಚೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. 10 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ರೂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ರೂಟ್ ಟು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನು? 1.4. it is nothing but 14 kilometer, 14 point something kilometer. So the houses in C and D are less than 20 kilometer apart. Makes sense. Calculation artha agtidya? He's talking about the shortest distance. Il distance heltidanalla. He's talking here about the shortest distance. Okay. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 10, 15, ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟಾಗಿ 20 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಈಸ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಶಾರ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್. He wants you to apply Pythagoras theorem here. But usually when these kinds of problems, we take shortest distance. That is the thing with direction problems. Okay. That's why we analyze PYQs. ಅಂದರೆ what is UPSC, ಯಾವ ಟರ್ಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಥ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಫಿಗರ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. So that we don't get confused there. Understood? Okay. Anyone feeling difficult here? No, right? At least one 5-6 problems ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ comfortable ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ. Right. Same thing with respect to number series. Starting first question was difficult, but 10th question was you figured out the pattern there. Same idea with the central idea alla. First question, what is this ansto, but 10 agostotke you should able to figure out a concept or a pattern in that subject while answering questions. Now able to understand how to study for exams. Okay, why some people do get well and why some people still struggle always despite their hard work. Okay, anyone wants to volunteer for 2 ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? Or we'll go in order, seating order. You want to do 2? Try. It's okay. If something goes wrong, we'll help you. Let it go in order. It's fine. Can you recall some famous Pythagorean triplets? ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? 3, 4, 5 ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ 3 square plus 4 square is equal to 5 square ಆ ಥರ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ Pythagorean triplet? 6, 8, 10 ಇದೆಯಾ? 6 square plus 8 square ಎಷ್ಟು? 6, 8, 10 ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 5, 12, 13 ಇದೆಯಾ? 5 square plus 12 square is 13 square. 5, 12, 13 ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 17ಗೂ ಒಂದಿದೆ. 17ಗೆ ಒಂದು Pythagorean triplet ಇದೆ. 25ಗೆ ಒಂದು Pythagorean triplet ಇದೆ. 7, 24, 25 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ 4 or 5 Pythagorean triplet ಇದೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಟಾಪ್ 5 Pythagorean triplet ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಸೊ ಡಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇದೆ, ಇದನ್ನು ಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಮಾಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, everyone understood what she did? Thank you. Okay, the first statement says F is 1 kilometer to the west of D. ಸೊ ನಂಗೆ ಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿ ಇಂದ 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಎಫ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿ is 1 kilometer to the east of E. ಓಕೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಯಾರೋ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಇ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಶಾರ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಬಿಡಿ, ನಾರ್ತು ಈಸ್ಟು ವೆಸ್ಟು ಸೌತು. ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. 1 kilometer to the east of E. Then A is 2 kilometer to the north. North ಅಂದರೆ ಹಿಂಗಲ್ಲ, A is 2 kilometer to the north. Then C is 1 kilometer to the east. East of A ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ, C 1. This is 2 overall. Then D is 1 kilometer to the south of A. Easy? Here there is, yeah, till 1, no, is 1. What is the question asking you? Which are the 3 villages which are in straight line? Easy? AD easy? Easy one? Okay. Third one. Answer is 13. 5, 12 and 13 are another Pythagorean triplets. Okay. Third one, want to do it on board? Third one, want to do it on board? Third one, want to do it here? A simple one, not very difficult. Okay. Sir, I'll pencil togoli. Pencil. Location of B is north of A. So while doing direction, remember famous Pythagorean triplets. It will help you a lot. At least like end page alli top 5 Pythagorean triplets barkondire ade same barutta. Now we are able to find out every chapter alli what are the building blocks of that chapter. So we thought directions are not just directions. Series questions are not just series questions. Should understand the language of UPSC. Okay. (169) is which square? So in our first initial 1 hour we were doing squares, right? Understand why 1 to 20 squares are so useful. Thank you, sir. Okay. Fourth one, quickly anyone? Okay. Fourth one, anyone wants to do the diagram on board? An interesting question. Okay, how many got A as the answer? Any A? Any B? Anyone got C as the answer? Anyone got D as the answer? Got D as the answer? Okay. Got B? You got D? Okay. Anyone wants to put the diagram for fourth? We will put diagram for fourth. ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Which one where? That is 4. Okay. Any else diagram for 4? Anyone else diagram for 4? ಆ ಥರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಹೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Sure, it's fine. Yeah. Can you put it on board? Okay. Everyone try to analyze the diagram you guys have put. Read the question properly. What is he trying to say? Directions ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Think again. Read the question. Explain ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ರೋ ಹಂಗೆ. ಪೆನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು? ಓಕೆ, ಫಸ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಓಕೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಯ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಶಾಹಿದ್ ಫಸ್ಟು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ? ಟು ದ ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋದ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ? 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಸೌತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರು. ತಿರ್ಗಾ 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರು. ಓಕೆ, 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಿ ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Sometimes we make this silly mistakes. Do avoid the silly mistakes. Whatever mistakes you do it today in your... Okay, correct ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಾಂ, ಎಸ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಬೋತ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಡ್ 2 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? 2 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ? ಶಾಹಿದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ರೋಹಿತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಾನೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯಿತು? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಈಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಡ್ 2 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, 1, 2, 1, 2. So both will be respectively here. So what is the distance between the both? It is, this distance is 1 plus 1, which is 2 kilometer. But question ಏನಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 4 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So ತಪ್ಪು ಅಲ್ಲ. Okay. They meet after they have traveled 3 kilometer. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 kilometer ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? They meet first time after they have traveled 4 kilometers. 4 kilometer ಆದಮೇಲೆ they will meet each other for second time, right? Not the first time. So this is wrong. They go on without ever meeting, correcta? Tappo. They meet each other. So sometimes we would know a lot of things, but diagrams don't forget these kinds of words after each 1 kilometer. Okay? Don't make silly mistakes. Easy? This was asked in 2015. So want to do, anyone wants to do 5 on board? So we will do it on board. Answer ಏನು ಬಂತು 5th ಗೆ? B. Okay, want to do it on board? 6th ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Okay, next 6th ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. Okay. You want to do 8th? Will you do 8th on board? 8 questions. Not so difficult, you can do. We do 7th on board. 7th question. 7th. Okay, you can take your time. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಬೇಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಓಕೆ. Hmm. Okay. Okay. He has done with respect to grid ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, so he has grid ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. Okay sir, no issues. Okay, I'll do without grid, no problem. Okay. Okay. He draws 3 kilometer north. So he distance is to 3 kilometer. Okay. Then west ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸೈಡಾ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸೈಡಾ? West is this side, 3 kilometer. Then 4 kilometer south. Okay. Which route could bring him back to his starting point if the route is not the same route repeated? ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಂಗೆ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅವನು? ಈಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅವನು? 3 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ 3 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು? ನಾರ್ತ್ಗೆ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಡ್ರೈವ್? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಂಪಲ್, ಈಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಗೋ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್? ಎನಿವನ್ ಡಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್? Understood? Okay. Sixth one, who was supposed to do 6? Anyone who has completed 6? Answer is? Six. ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 6 ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ 6 ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್? ನೋ. Should I only do 6? Anyone else who has done 6? 6? Or do 6? Okay. 6 ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತಾ? 6 ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತಾ? ಓಕೆ 7th ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. 7th ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 7th ಮಾಡಿ. 8th ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 8th ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಗ್ರಿಡ್ ಬದಲು ಹಂಗೆ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? 12 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಓಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟು. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಉಳೀತು? 15 ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಉಳೀತು. ಓಕೆ ಎಸ್ 19 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ಸ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ 5. ಗುಡ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಹಿ ಗೋಸ್ ನಾರ್ತ್ 12 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ಸ್, ದೆನ್ 15 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಟು ದ ಈಸ್ಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು 19 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ 4 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿತು. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಟು ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ 4 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೌತ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್? 15 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಉಳಿತು? 3. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಸೇಮ್ 4. 3, 4 ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅನದರ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ 5 ವಿತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಪೈಥಾಗೋರನ್ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ಲೆಟ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ. ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ರೈಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಈ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? 90 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ. ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ 4, ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ 3, ದಿಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ 5. 3 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 4 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 5 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. ಓಕೆ 7. ಶೋರ್ ಸರ್. 9 ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್. ಎಷ್ಟನೇದಿದೆ? ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್. ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡು. ಇದೊಂದು ಪೆನ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡು. ಪೆನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ? ಓ ಈಝೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತು. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಝೆಟ್ ಬೇಡ, ಈ ಪೆನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆನ್ಗೂ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್. ಇದು ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್ಲಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಗುಡ್. 8, 10, 6, 8 ಮತ್ತು 10 ಪೈಥಾಗೋರನ್ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ಲೆಟ್. ಸೊ 60 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 3600. 80 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರು 6400. ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 10,000 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 10,000 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ರೂಟು 100. ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈಡ್. ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ 6, 8, 10 ಆರ್ ಮೈ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ಲೆಟ್ಸು. ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ 10 ಹಾಕೋತೀನಿ. ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ 100 ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಗೋ ವಿತ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8? Everyone understood? A very easy one. So this was the level of problem in 2019. Now the standards have increased a little bit, but not so much also, to be honest. 8th one we have a different way. ಒಂದು ಕಮಾಂಡು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆಯಾ? 8 ಹಾಂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸರ್ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. Okay, anyone else has done 8 or I'll do? 8, what did you get the answer as? Anyone else got 8? How much? 15 bartidya? No. Answer is 17. Okay. Okay, try. If you don't get, I'll help you. ನಿಮ್ದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಓದಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವೇರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್. A started from his house and walked 20 kilometers. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ ಇದು ಈ ಪೆನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. A started from his house and walked 20 meters east. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 20 meter ಈಸ್ಟು. ಓಕೆ, ದೆನ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ? meter east, where he meets his friend B. ಇಬ್ರು ಬಿ ಎ ಮತ್ತು ಬಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ವಾಕ್ ಅನದರ್ 10 meter. ಸೊ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ 10 meter ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಡೀತಾರೆ. ದೆನ್ ಎ ಟರ್ನ್ಡ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾರ್ತಾ ಸೌತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾರ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೀಟರ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ? 2 meters. ಈ ಬಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ? ರೈಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ? ಬಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ. ಎ ಟರ್ನ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ವೈಲ್ ಬಿ ಟರ್ನ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎ 2 meter ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ, ಬಿ 8 meters ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್. ಕೆಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಸ್, ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಮೀಟರ್ಸ್? ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ 4 meter ಫಾಲೋಡ್ ಬೈ ಬಿ ಮೀಟರ್ ಟು ದ ರೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 4 meter ಅದು. ಸೊ ರೈಟ್ ತಿರ್ಕೊಂಡು 5 meter ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರೈಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಎಸ್, ಸೌತ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೀಟರು? 5 meter. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಓಕೆ. ಎ 2 meter ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ರೈಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು 12 ಇದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. 12. ಓಕೆ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಶಾರ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಹಾಂ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್? ಈ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಆಯಿತು? ಎಷ್ಟಾಯಿತು? 10 ಆಯಿತಾ? 8 + 2 10 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯಿತು? ಇಷ್ಟು ಫುಲ್ಲು 12 ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತು ನನಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವಿ ಗಾಟ್ ಅ ರೈಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್. ಇದು 10, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಓ ಯಾ, 15 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 10 + 5 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಸ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸಾರಿ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ವಿಚ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್. This is 15. Okay. So what is 15 square? 15 square plus 8 square. 15 square ಎಷ್ಟು? How much is 15 square? Plus 8 square is? How much the total? 289 is which square? Easy? Got it? Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Last page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೈಥಾಗೋರನ್ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. It will be helpful. Okay. 7, 50, 8, 15 and 17 are Pythagorean triplets. Okay. Can we proceed? Ninth one. Who was supposed to do ninth problem? No one. Ninth ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೈನ್ತ್ಗೆ? ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನಾರ್ತ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. Someone else? At least diagram. A man walks down the back side of his house. Stay 25 meters, turns right. So on ಮನೆ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ನ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾನ ಹಿಂದೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾನ? ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೀಟರ್ ನಡೀತಾನೆ? ಓಕೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೈಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾರ್ತಾ ಸೌತಾ? ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾರ್ತ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೀಟರು? ಓಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೀಟರು? ಓಕೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಈಸ್ ಈ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್? ಅಂದರೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದು ಯಾವ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಯಾವ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಈಸಿ. 2020 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಈಸಿ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ. ಅ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮನೆ ಇದೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಹೌಸಿಂದ 25 ಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ತಗೋತಾನೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾರ್ತಾ ಸೌತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ರೈಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರೈಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾರ್ತ್. 50 ಮೀಟರ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ತಗೋತಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ? ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಅವ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್? ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ನು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ನು? ನಾರ್ತ್ ವೆಸ್ಟ್. ಸಿಂಪಲ್, ಈಸಿ. Tenth one is little easy. Anyone wants to try? 11th one I'll do. 10th one, if anyone wants to try. 11th, 12 I'll do. 11th, 12 little tricky. Some concepts involved. Want to do 10, anyone? Answer ಏನು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ? Getting 25 as the answer. Answer is 25. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Sure. Eleven and 12 are little difficult. I'll do 13, 14 you guys can handle. 11 and 12 also you guys can handle, but ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. A bank employee drives 10 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಸೌತ್. ಅವನು ಸೌತು 10 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೋದ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ದ? ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸೌತಲ್ಲಿ? ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಸೌತಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ? 20 ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅವನು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ? So the answer is 25. Easy. Okay. Anyone wants to try 11 before we solve? 11 is a little interesting one. Okay, 11 is a little challenging one. Try 11. Anyone wants to do 11? Okay. What is the answer for 11? What is the answer? B. Any other answer? Okay, answer is B. It involves a simple diagram. A woman runs 12 kilometers north, andre idu 20 kilometer and 6 kilometers south. So currently she is somewhere here, Allah. 6 kilometers, 6 kilometers, and then 8 kilometers towards her east. This is 8 kilometers. In which direction is she from starting point? Hange nodidre which direction? This is the point where you have to see. It is in which direction? Northeast. So which options have northeast? Illo northeast ಇದೆ. Illo northeast ಇದೆಯಾ? Okay. Is it less than 45 or more than 45? This angle is a right angle. Okay. I'll give you a simple logic. Understand this. Suppose I have a triangle. Okay. Length is 8 and 8. This angle is 90 degree. What will be these two angles? If I have a triangle like this, one angle is, it should be, this angle is what? 45. How 45? The angle, if two sides are equal, the angles opposite to those two sides are equal. Okay. This is 8, this is 6. This is my first diagram, okay. Both the sides were equal, 8 and 8. This angle was 45 degree, okay. Here what has happened? I have somehow shortened the length here. Here I have increased the length. What will happen to this angle? What will happen to this angle? Which angle may be 40, which angle may be 50? What will this angle be? Does this angle increase or decrease? It definitely should decrease. Yake? ಇಲ್ಲಿ height ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, so the angle is compressed. ಇಲ್ಲಿ height ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, so angle is more. Okay? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Okay? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಇದ್ರೆ angle is compressed. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Okay? If you apply the same logic, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? How will I go back? How should I go back to my screen? That's a computer. Okay. And so, this is 6, this is 8. Which angle is he asking? Angle from the starting point, so it will be this angle, right? So, can I consider this triangle? ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇದು 6 ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು 8 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ನಾನು. ಈಗೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲು? ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 45 ಇರುತ್ತಾ, ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 45 ಇರುತ್ತಾ? ನಾನು ಈ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್, ಈ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 45 ಆರ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 45? ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 45. ಯಾಕೆ? 3 ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ? 8, 8, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10, 8. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾದರೂ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಿದ್ರೆ, ಈ ಲೆಂತ್ಗಿಂತ ಈ ಲೆಂತ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಿದ್ರೆ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 45 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟು ಬಿ ಫೇರ್, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ tan 45? tan ಥೀಟಾ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, tan 45 ಏನು? 1. tan ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ರೇಷ್ಯೋ? ದಿಸ್ ರೇಷ್ಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8, 8 ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ tan 45. ಓಕೆ, tan ಥೀಟಾ, ಕಾಸ್ ಥೀಟಾ, ಸೈನ್ ಥೀಟಾ. ಬಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಲಾಜಿಕ್ಕು ಬೇಡ, ಸಿಂಪಲಾಗಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 45. ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ, 2 o'clock ಆಯಿತಾ? ಓಕೆ, ವಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್? ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ? ಓಕೆ, ಸಿಮಿಲರ್. ಎನಿ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್? ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್? Oh, this pattern is fine. You guys feel you can improve your scores with this. Okay, thank you all. Thank you. Do inform your friends too, whoever feel they can make use of it. By the way, it's free for all, right? This is nothing one out there. So if any of your friends need, they can also. There is one more PDF. I think you guys can attempt that PDF as a system on the starting with the coding, decoding questions. Relatively simple, not so much of logic is required. If you guys can answer yourself, you can save a lot of time and do other things. Okay? Will you take that as a assignment? Okay, tomorrow we will meet again. Okay. Thank you all. User.